Abble, babble, and we are live!
Hello!
Hello, everybody!
Let's turn that music down a little bit. There we go. I'm doing technical stuff, as usual, as the head of this company.
Excuse you.
As the exclusive CEO, I do everything.
Excuse you?
Yes? Can I help you?
Wah.
Curse word, I don't know.
Curse word. Bad word.
Pete is not a bad word, right?
Piss
No.
word.
No, it's a replacement for Dinky. Instead of saying actual curse
Instead of
words,
saying
he,
a curse
he says
word.
curse word
Bad word.
so that he doesn't get into trouble.
I'll go to hell.
Oh no. Go to heck. Excuse you.
You're right. The 9 hex. Well, anyway,
Good morning,
hello
good morning,
everyone.
Hex.
Welcome back to Arcane Spectrum.
Oh, well,
We
welcome to
are-
Arcane Spectrum.
Hello!
We've been away for a little bit because of technical issues, medical emergencies, and all things real
Health.
life. Yeah, I've been
Yep.
sick. I've been sick. You've been sick. Damn.
Nate's got a new job.
I was in the hospital.
I was in the hospital.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a rough time, but we're here.
Yeah.
We're here.
Now we're back.
Mid-April. It's mid-April. Can you believe that?
Don't
The year's a
remind
quarter
me.
over. The year is a quarter over.
Yeah. That I woke up this morning, looked at the date, and went, we are halfway through April. Wait, what? It was literally just Christmas yesterday, right?
No.
It was
Crimbo.
literally just New Year's.
Yeah. Jeez.
My family was just here visiting.
Yeah.
Your family was here 3 months ago.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
what did you miss on Glee this time? So,
Last
the
time,
funny thing is,
I
I don't remember. So, Peanut, take it away.
We're gonna switch to this screen. There we go.
last time we did stuff.
Last time you did stuff.
That's my thing.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. So
Thievery.
last time,
Thievery here.
yes, thievery. It was fun. But no. So last time we actually got started on exploration into Hither. We ended up. Well, first off, we ended up having to deal with the fact that our friend,
Calamir?
Calamir?
Calamir, brain. Sorry, my brain doesn't want to work. So yeah, last
You're
time.
already in Dinky's head.
Yeah, exactly. So Calamir
Calamari.
died. Surprisingly. And then afterwards, we sadly had to continue on without Calamir. We get through this tower that we find a little fairy dragon man, Sir, what's his name?
Calabar.
Calabar.
Cal-
Sir Tavener.
Talavar. There's so many names. Sir Talavar was locked in a birdcage, a magical birdcage that we couldn't break him out of, and we needed to find the key that was somewhere hidden in Hither.
Yeah.
So
Not Dawn. Yawn. Thither? I'll shut up.
you're good. So while we were,
Instantly. I'll shut up.
but then as we collected the fairy dragon in a cage and had to escape from 2 giant snakes that decided to take offense to us being around in the tower, we escaped, ran off, and found a group of Harrigan brigands who were happily singing their song about how they were bandits, thieves, highwaymen, whatever they wanted to call themselves, out to find their loot so they could bring it back to their king. The Bandit King, I think his title
Prince.
was. The Bandit Prince, my bad.
Bunny boy.
The
Charlie.
Prince of Prismere. Out
There you
in
go.
long scarf.
Yes.
Sure,
that's
that one.
it. And then
Yeah, that guy.
that guy. And after an attempt was made to negotiate the freedom of our 2 friends, Zeke and Calamir, who suddenly appeared within their hold, we got into a fight. The fight was pitiful. We beat them tremendously. no one died, and then after a moment of argument between Dinky and Vivian on whether or not someone should die,
Oh yeah.
we basically kind of just blackmailed the bunnies into taking us to their leader,
I'd say we did.
I would
and we
third
were
that
on our
notion.
way.
Yeah, well done. Do you have a DM inspiration?
Let me actually pull up my thing. No, I don't.
Then you gain one for doing the recap. Well done.
Scooby Doo.
That wasn't Scooby Doo. That was
Alan-
Tim Allen.
Yeah, Tim Allen.
From Home
Yeah.
Improvement. That's how old we are in this channel, boys.
Yep.
We remember shit from the 90s. You know, before you were born.
You know, when I was born in the 90s.
I'm an 80s kid, really. You know, just that old. 1989, you know.
1999. Oh, you're 10 years older than me.
That's depressing. Jesus, thanks.
Wait, I was born in
Wait, you're not
1995.
30 yet?
No.
God damn it.
And George is younger than me.
I know. Fucking children.
I just turned 26.
Yay.
Yay.
Why are you so baby right now?
I don't know.
I'm small.
That was so baby. I don't know.
No.
He is very EP.
Nah, he took a nap today and slept.
I took a nap. I ate chicken biscuits.
Hell yeah.
You've not done anything today to be sleepy.
I have done absolutely nothing to warrant sleepiness.
And I just had tea. I had
Hell yeah.
coffee tea. So,
Yeah.
we're kind of stalling to wait for Calamir, aren't we?
we have got 2 members missing at the moment. One is on the way home, an hour's drive.
The other is
in
finishing work.
Yeah. Dealing with tech support.
Yeah, that's the reason why we kind of start a little bit later. We're thinking about starting at 5 instead of 4
yeah, that's
now,
another
just
thing.
because that is something that if there are any people watching that care, we'll probably poll on starting at 5 instead of 4 p.m. EST because both Nate and Wes, so Calamir and Vivian, have jobs now that kind of interfere with our schedule.
Damn
But-
capitalism.
It should all, I know, fuck capitalism, but it should all work out just fine. And if they ever can't make it to a session, instead of not streaming, we have backup plans now where we will be running one-shots or we will be playing other games together as a group.
Hell
So
yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
will be very fun.
Yeah.
And if anyone is watching, they will be able to see me potentially doing a lot of DMing. So
Yeah, and maybe even me, as I've DM'd once before.
Yeah, because I'm sick of it.
Yeah, forever DM.
I'm sick of being Matt Mercer.
look, I'm working on my own campaigns, okay?
You are Matt Mercer, and you are Brennan.
Yeah, I'm Brennan. Yeah.
Yeah, the sillier one that's the next DM.
Wait, I'm not
The next DM after Michael dies.
No.
No one's allowed to die. Dying is forbidden.
But I'm
Forbidden!
forbidden.
Forbidden. Okay. It's gonna be 4:30 soon. I think we
Yes.
should get started.
Yeah, we
Yep.
should. After these commercial messages.
I don't know if there's someone to-
Roll ad. No, not really.
Hey, maybe, I don't know. Maybe
I'm
one
comparing,
day.
I'm like, how many new
Sorry, I'm
people-
getting ready also as well.
Mhm.
Alright, let's...
I'm trying to remember.
Let's
what
turn-
was the bit? It was
While you talk about
Fucking-
that.
it was a Undertale meme comic done by Paper Mario Wiki. It was Frisk going up to, oh hey, oh look at that, it's a problem, yay!
He goes up, oh, Justin.
There we go. Sorry.
And-
Yeah, there was a meme about about Frisk talking to Toriel, and they were like, "Hey, yo, Goat Mom, where's the internet at?"
Oh,
The
my
internet.
God.
Yeah, go, Mom.
Brisk, what's a furry? Hold up the fuck a minute. There you go. Furries are mirrors? No, it's what's in the mirror, you little bitch. That was my favorite Undertale meme back in the day.
I was like, I feel so out of the loop. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
And then of course, what is it? Dream Drop Pop, I think that song is called, right? The Sans version of it. I'm old. I get it. All right, I find. I understand. I am old.
We're stalling. Yep. I have an Undertale tattoo. I got it at Pride. I have the string of hearts on my thigh.
I was thinking about doing that actually. And again, I also was thinking about a really cool tattoo where, like, I would get on the underside of my arm that it's a picture frame, like a an ornate picture frame, that you leave the inside of it blank so you can draw inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
All right.
We're just waiting for our DM. Shooting shit.
Yeah. You're Gucci. Don't worry. I was just prepping. I was getting the music. I was getting the ambience ready. Okay. So we're back. Shut the fuck up.
Waiting on Michael.
I'm ready. How dare you? I can't interrupt Undertale. It's a cultural phenomenon. Did Wesley forget?
With the power of fluffy boys, you are filled with determination. Hey.
Also, I was taking medication. I just realized I haven't done no pills.
Nobody has this as their primary.
So, as Peanut so eloquently described last time, you guys fought some Harrigan, who appeared to be brigands, who, quite, not generously, quite honestly said, stand and deliver.
Yeah.
You all questioned that for a moment. I did, but I'm pretty sure they did explain, like, most people just give their stuff up.
Yes. They gave it up. We basically just held on to it for a while, and then as we moved, we gave most of it back. Remember correctly?
Yeah. They generally... Oh, they taste terrible. Hold on.
No, I go down. I need to stop.
Oh, a pill touched my tongue. Ugh.
Good job.
Yeah, do you know those, like, really horrible tasting ones?
Yeah.
So...
D&D.
I do believe I told you, like, they were surprised, because most of the time that works, and people just hand over their loot, go about their day, you know? It's not a big deal. You are the first people who have actually gone, no, wait a minute, no! And so a fight ensued. And like you said, it was quite pitiful, because they were just brigands, they're just people trying to get by. And as you guys kind of wander through the swamp, I believe you did have a few conversations, like, what are you doing? Who is Ogden? And they told you about their leader, the Brigand Prince of Prismere, and gave you a little bit of a backstory about him. He was a bit of a mischievous soul here in Prismere when Zaniba was in charge, when she presided over the land. And for his...
And we were like, oh, Zaniba! That's the lady!
Zimbabwe!
Yeah, we had one Zimbabwe in the back. And so you heard the tale of... He was a bit mischievous and used to pull a lot of pranks and did some bad things. Nothing too bad like killing or, really, really bad things, just being a general nuisance. And for his crimes, he was nailed to a tree by his scarf. His scarf was magically enchanted to never be able to be taken off, and Zaniba nailed that scarf to a tree, thus hanging him, and so he couldn't be released. The Harrigan tried and tried all they could to get him free, but nothing. It was a magical trap, prison, if you will. But that all changed when Bella Blightstraw took over the swamp, and she released Ogden and made a pact with him. If he was to deliver, she would allow him to thieve and do whatever he likes through Prismere, but anything he takes, half of it belongs to her, and thus the brigands have to make their way through the world by stealing what they can and giving half of it to Bella. And so you all had a nice night. You all are full rest, by the way. You had a long rest. You all have your spell slots back. You all have your health back. Well done. Is he here? He is. Hello.
Long rest, baby.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
And, you know, Calamir didn't die in the night. So that's a boon.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That's a plus. That's a bonus.
You
I
all
promise
wake
I'll
up.
figure it.
Scratch his chalkboard. 2 days since last.
Yes. 0 days since the last workplace incident.
That's better than what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you nervously shake Calamir by the shoulder, and when he wakes up, you just hear from him, "Yahoo! I lived."
What? Woohoo!
Yahoo!
God, I hope we don't get copyright infringed.
We won't. Not for that.
For that, I would be impressed at our
I know.
impression.
We can reference things.
No, it's copyright. But yeah, so as you all awaken, you awaken to a bit of a change in scenery. I believe I described last time you all kind of gathered in the boughs and the branches of this low tree. It was almost like a large shrub, but looking at the bark and the branches, this is definitely a tree that is just very short. But the way the branches have grown, it almost looks like a bowl. It's a couple of feet off the ground, you know, I'd say like 5 feet, give or take. There is a bit of a step, but you can climb up easily, and amongst the roots, the snail is brought up onto, not the roots, sorry, the branches. The snail is brought up onto the branches. Hammocks and whatnot are set up for the Harrigan, and you guys were allowed to sleep wherever you want. I believe Vivian set up a tent here, but there won't be much bottom as there's just branches. But as you all awake, you look out onto what used to be a swamp, now has become an open lake. You are 100% surrounded by water.
Did it rain last night?
I don't think so. But we can all swim, right?
I can doggy paddle.
That makes sense.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, I can swim.
That's good. At least we won't die.
I don't want
And
to talk.
she looked here.
I don't want to talk for Nate, but I imagine he's looking at the water like, I don't want to get my shoes wet.
Yeah.
If not, Zeke is saying that like, we all learned to swim, right?
No, yeah, if Zeke touches water, he melts.
Yeah, back up.
Splashes.
He points at you. That's a harmful stereotype.
She's just giggling to herself. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I'm not a cartoon character. I am kind of a cartoon character.
What am I looking for?
Wait,
So
I need to prep
where-
spells.
Sure.
where were we going next?
To Ogden?
Mm-hmm.
I look
Yeah,
over
but
to
where
the
then?
Are our rabbit companions still with us?
They are. But I believe we did do the wake up last session or at the end of last session, and I believe Vivian was making like cooked breakfast for them, so
Yeah,
they're all just eating.
They were
They're
all
not-
eating bacon, yeah.
Yeah, they're all drooling over bacon, and they are. Most of them are not giving shit, but you do see the female Harrigan, Jebek, looking out, and she looks absolutely like distraught, like, ugh, not again, as she's just looking out on the water.
I look over, I approach her. Is this something normal that has happened before?
Yeah, happens every few days.
Oh, how do we get past?
Well, generally we wait, let the water go down. But if you're in such a hurry, I guess we can try and get wet. It's only a couple of feet deep.
Well, how long does it take for the water to go?
She kind of shrugs. 3 days?
Oh, I don't want to wait. No, just start wading north.
You just get in.
Calamir, is that... And then she looks over at Jebek. She's like, is that even the way you were supposed to go?
She looks at you. There's a moment where she doesn't want to say, and then she just kind of shakes her head like, no.
I had a feeling.
Calamir with his map out, like turning it upside down.
Well, as
Oh, they never told us where we're going.
did you say you start walking into the water, like wading?
He like wades in and then looks at
You
his map
wade
and then
in.
realizes, oh, I don't fucking know.
Well, you wade in, and eventually it gets to your waist. You keep going.
Yeah.
You keep going, and it's 5 feet
So,
deep.
yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I saw the
calling you.
land before, so I'll just try to stick to the road. Like there wasn't any holes or anything. So whatever.
How well do you remember the land?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh,
I'm a
jeez.
geographer.
All right, make it with advantage.
You're an archaeologist, buddy.
No,
I'm a-
he's
I'm
a
a-
Carter.
Photographer first, archaeologist second,
Oh,
technically.
I didn't
Yeah,
do that.
he's a cartographer mainly.
Okay.
Okay.
His
hang on,
whole
that's-
shtick is map making. Yeah.
Sorry,
Fair
you
enough,
said
fair enough, fair enough.
just intelligence.
Intelligence with advantage to see if you can remember like shit from yesterday.
Sure. Sorry, hang on.
You're fine. Of course, it's a nat 20.
First instance.
You needed the advantage though. That's funny. So
This way.
at first you're like, wait a minute. No, you're right. I'm not on the right path. And when Jebba kind of points it out, you kind of go into your mind palace and remember which way they were going before you hit this tree. And you're like, oh yeah, it is that way. And you point in the exact direction. Jebba kind of just like goes, what the hell?
Yeah, he like
How
closes
do you
his
know that?
eyes and like draws lines in the air and like.
She's kind of freaked out. Like, how did you know that? Well, we usually wait for it to go down. It'll go down in a couple of days, but
Well, we're kind of in a hurry. We don't really want to wait. So I guess we're swimming if you're okay with that, or we can kind of just go on our own.
I mean, I could call for a ride. It's gonna cost you though.
Cost what?
And Ava starts like climbing down Finley's hip toward the gold pouch. Like, okay, fine.
Nah. We don't need gold. We need what we were gonna get before, whatever the hell that was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I don't have to
Did
pay
we
and shit up.
not have a fun enough time last night for you to use those? Do you want to play a game of cards? Like what? What are we doing here?
Calamir just loses it
Calamir.
as he comes out of the water. Like, what are we doing here, guys?
Oh, buddy.
Sorry, that really got me.
Stealing our memories. We're trying to solve that problem so you don't need to anymore. That's why we're here. Help
Also,
us help
Can
you.
we choose what memory it is?
yeah, of course.
Okay, fine.
We generally take happy memories.
That's fine. That's fine.
There we go. I couldn't find the page it was on. Also, I just want to point out, this entire time, you still have Talavar in the cage.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just there. He's kind of here for the ride. She's like, you're gonna deal with it. you know?
just carrying him around.
Yeah. But I imagine he's just like, to one of the random Hurricane, like, could you spare some bacon, good old sports?
Could you please pass me some?
And a
Yeah.
sausage, if you would. And they're just like sliding it through the cage. Oh my god! Oh, fabulous! Thank you. A boon to your family.
By the way, you still have all the Hurricanes marked as dead.
I know. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait,
Can-
okay, so then can I give you my memory of trying chicken for the first time?
That's a good one.
That's
That
fine.
actually would be good because then you could just try chicken again, and then it would be like your first time.
Oh, actually, no, I got it wrong. It wasn't a happy memory, but Dinky's one is actually accurate. She demands each character surrendering a memory of a feeling of delight they remember
Okay.
from when they were given the best gift they ever received. Yep, but you know that last bit.
It
Just a
is more
feeling.
Chicken,
specific.
you know what?
Okay.
A memory of feeling delight. There you go. So,
Okay.
you experience chicken for the first time? That's a really good fit.
That's a good one.
So, as you have agreed, Dinky, do you offer it?
Yeah.
All right. So you see she pulls this gourd out from her side that's like hanging from a piece of rope, and as she pulls like the where the root would be at the top, she boop, pulls that off and holds it to you. You see in Dinky's eyes, it glows ever so slightly before a tiny wisp, a tiny like dot of light comes out of his ear, swirls around with like a tail. It looks like a small comet. It swirls and swirls and swirls before it enters the gourd, and she puts a lid on like she's catching it like a firefly.
What was I thinking about?
Oh, something delightful.
Oh, do we have something for you? Vivian, quick, make a rotisserie chicken.
Vivian, quick!
Wait, chicken? No, I've never had chicken before. Is it good?
Oh,
Yes.
it's so good.
I do want to point
Vivian
out,
paid the
you
chicken?
do, I want to just point this out, you do remember eating chicken for the first time, but the feeling of delight of eating it, like, ooh, it's so soft and tasty and tender, that's what she took. You still remember eating chicken, it's not like a full mind wipe.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Still,
okay.
but now he can experience that delight again, though.
The feeling of
remember.
it, yes, it's, but
No,
the
wait,
memory,
yeah.
this is not Irina's sex memories all over again.
Oh
Which is a
god.
reference to our Curse of
Great
Strahd
sex
game.
memory. If you go
Okay.
on my TikTok, you can see quotes from our previous campaigns.
If you wanted to
I'm
join our,
I'm a
our
lipid.
OnlyFans, you can see Irina's sex memories.
Lord. Anyway,
Okay, alright.
Dinky
That's
will
gonna,
just be
that's
like,
gonna cost you guys.
Dinky's just gonna be like, well, okay, so no, wait, I have had it before. I just don't remember what it was like. So, hopefully this is good. I want to try it. Yeah, if we can make, yeah. I want chicken. Can I have chicken?
I'm gonna say Vivian like rolls his eyes and it's like he pulls out a breast of chicken that he's been saving and puts it on a stick, starts spit roasting it.
Where has he been keeping it?
In his back pockets.
I don't
And
trust
like
it.
you know
Don't trust
Vivian's
this.
Vivian's big juicy ass, that's just chicken back there. Sorry.
It regrows.
Excuse you.
every-
I actually, he specifically told me when drawing him, this man has no ass.
So the ass that we've been seeing this whole time isn't real.
It's all chicken.
It's been an illusion.
It's
It's
always
been.
chicken.
Oh lord.
Anyway,
I love this group. I'm missing a handout. Damn it. Oh well. I'll find it. Yeah. He pulls a back pocket chicken out. Puts it on
Back
the spit.
pocket chicken. I love pocket chicken.
Anyone else?
Well, if that memory gets us a ride, then Ava doesn't need to give one up. Because she was considering it. She was like, fine, I guess. I want to get my shit back, please.
Well, considering they haven't called a ride, you don't think that one memory will do it. As she did just say, anyone else?
I'm trying to think of a memory.
We've got one.
What do
I
you?
have a lot of memories. What-
That was so sad. I hate when you roleplay with me in real life. That's so sad.
I have a lot of memories. So like, what all do you, what do you want? Like,
Memories of delight, but sorry, puppy. One per person.
Ava will go up and climb, because she has no personal space when it comes to getting up on something. She climbs up. What's her name?
Who?
Jackin?
climb on. You can climb on Dinky. Like,
I could climb
Oh,
up
you
with
mean
yeah.
the rabbit, Jebek.
Yeah. Jebek. Jackin. Jebek.
Jacking off.
jacking.
Shut up. That's a word. That's a name. And she'll say the first flower I ever grew.
And so you put that image in your mind, the first flower you put some time and effort into, you cultivate it properly, and you watch it bloom in your mind, and the feeling of accomplishment and delight you felt. Again, you outside of her head see her eyes glow ever so slightly before this tiny dot of light falls out of her ear and like a shooting star straight into the gourd. And you forget how proud, the feeling of pride and delight that you got from that. You remember doing it, but now you feel nothing.
She just kind of sighs and looks a little bit sad, but kind of nods like, okay. Yep. I was trying to remember what I was going to say, but all I was going to say was butternut squash. There you go.
Butternut squash.
That's the word that I picture.
One more, I can call the boat.
All right, Foxy boy.
I'm trying to think of a good one.
Ava makes like a little noise.
A little tittering noise.
Yeah.
You just find an acorn and start eating it. That's what it sounded like.
I have an acorn. It's made out of bronze.
You just start gnawing on it like, come on.
Dinky just eats
I
some of
look
the
down at-
grass.
I'm not a squirrel.
I look down at Ava
Uh-huh.
for a moment,
It better not be a good one.
and then I look out at where we need to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And I step up to the Harrington lady and I say, the memory of when I first saw someone else that looked like me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Why are you gonna make this sad?
I don't know this one.
That's cool.
What was this?
So, as you picture that in your memory, the feeling of excitement and delight you felt in that moment, like I said, you don't forget the moment, it still exists in your mind, but the feeling, it swells up in your heart when you think about it, that flutters out of your little fox ear straight into the gourd. Thump. She puts the gold cap back on, or the gold lid, and kind of gets a little, it looks like a little rock hammer, and ding, 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 like hammers the lid back on tight, and she throws it on. All right, boys, looks like we're in business. And you just hear them, just mouths full of bacon, sausage, and eggs. They are enthusiastic, but bacon. And you see her start climbing up and up and up one of the branches that leads, I'm going to say like 10, 15 feet just above you. As you all watch, she pulls out what looks like a flute. It's long, but it's about halfway of a flute. And then you recognize, oh, it hasn't got no finger holes. It must be just a whistle. And as she, just this echoing whistle pierces through the marsh, through the trees. You feel the tree ever so slightly, like a firework has gone off nearby you. You know, you feel that in your chest. It like reverberates for a moment. And she falls down, back on. Should be 10 minutes. She looks quite proud of herself.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Wes, you missed happy memories getting stolen from us.
Would you like to describe the memories so Wesley knows?
I got the feeling of like joy and accomplishment taken from me from the first flower I ever grew.
Dinky lost the joy that he felt the first time he ever ate chicken.
And Finley lost the joy that came with ever seeing someone else that looked like him ever.
Finley just bringing the feels.
Yep.
You're welcome.
More like fieldly. I don't know.
Feely.
Yieldly.
Fieldly. Yeah.
There we
There
go.
you go.
We got there. We got there eventually.
Switch the N and the D, but yeah.
So, as breakfast is finished, bellies are filled, you see on the horizon, just coming from between some of the gaps between the trees, after 10-15 minutes, 3 boats appear, as if out of nowhere. The Harrigan have, in that time, took down their hammocks, put away their gear, packed it all back onto the snail, which the snail is big enough that it can go in the water fine and the stuff won't get wet. It only goes about halfway up the shell.
It was like, I'm familiar with these snails. I am the snail master.
It's the snail racer.
champion, the snail champion.
I am the snail champion.
I am the snail god.
Thank you, Nifty from Aspen Hotel.
Sorry. I tried. It didn't happen.
No, it was good. It's not.
That was good.
Okay. Anyway.
So, like I said, the camp is packed. The snail will have to kind of mosey along slowly back to camp. Jebek tells 2 of them just to, like, get back as quick as you can. You know, don't take any detours. I mean it this time. And they kind of like, yeah. And they are left to guide one of the snails back to the Brigand's Tollway. 3 fairly large boats, you know, like the size of galleon dinghies. They can hold like 8 people per boat. You know, medium-sized creatures all pull up, and one of the older Harrigan, he's got an eye patch over one eye. He's got like a bandana, kind of very piratey, a bandana over his head, and his ears flop downwards. And he's like, "Yeah, need a lift?" He's like, "Yeah, we need to get back. Got a good haul this time, and we got some guests. They're with us." Alright. And
Hey there.
he just looks at dog. They don't like dogs, apparently. And so you all eventually,
well.
one by one, jump onto the boats, and you are taken to the Brigand's Tollway. It takes a couple of hours, and we're going to bring you down to the south, because you're not there yet, technically. But here... Oh, my map is taking... There we go. My map was taking a little bit longer than usual to load. This is a fairly big map, so I apologize.
Still on a blurry... Oh,
Yeah.
God, this is huge.
The Brigand's
Mine's still
Tollway.
blurry.
The
Also, we
Brigand's
are still on
Tollway.
the
Whoa.
splash page on the stream.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
Michael.
Oh.
We were waiting for people, that's why. It's fine.
Bad DM.
Well, to be honest, I haven't really gotten art for the rest plays, so it's fine. Before you, as
Yeah, Nate says he wishes he was here. He could have just painted us a boat.
for all of you, this is 3 boats for the Harrigan and everything. There's
Yeah.
like 8 Harrigan plus you guys, and one of you is a giant dog.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna give him shit.
I'm a medium dog.
I'm like, I don't want to forget shit.
Medium size.
Sure.
So, as you all sail your way through the marshlands, the trees are buried in 5-foot deep waters. Like a mangrove, these trees are designed. They grow so the leaves are above the water constantly.
Designed by God,
By God, our Lord and Jesus.
our Lord and
No,
Savior,
ew,
Lathander.
I felt, yeah, that's what I should have said. I felt icky.
There you go.
Easy there.
And so
Easy.
you all kind of mosey on through these branches, and it's quite a relaxing trip. The old guy asking Jebek now and then, like, what happened? Why did you need to call? Did you not check the schedule? Oh no, well, we kind of got caught off. We robbed these guys, and you know, and she's egging it up. If you guys are listening into their conversation, like, she's egging it up that they beat you up and stole your shit, and now you're guests because you asked to come.
Dinky keeps actually being like, "Oh, that's wrong. She's lying."
They just look at each other, then at you. Like,
Yeah, no, that's true. We won.
Yeah, we won.
yeah, only because we let them. But anyway,
No, because you were trapped in a giant hand.
the old guy just laughs.
Ava is standing on Dinky's back like a horse and is just like rolling around laughing in his fur.
And so, while you do that, suddenly you all see Ava disappear. We're gonna have an Ava one-shot now. Ava, you find yourself in a forest of black fur.
Oh no, you got
There are
magic school bus.
objects. There are random
Roll
objects.
investigation.
There are random objects all around you. You notice that this is Dinky's inventory.
You find the plushy cow that he keeps that as his like pet toy. Like,
Aww.
I rolled a 19. What can I take? I'm kidding.
Well, also, I just realized something on the stream. Let me just fix that. No, what it is...
Oh yeah, we're not in the tree trunk.
No, not that. It's... we have not had time to actually do a thing I've been meaning to do, and all of you have double icons on the stream. So I had to... so I have black and white icons like Vivian.
Yeah.
You. But if you look at Finley, you can see that his black and white behind him because it's too small. I can't measure them properly. I need everyone to be on a call one day so we can fix that. But for right now, I'm just gonna make. I'm just gonna close. I'm just gonna make them invisible. There we go. The only one who came on was Vivian, who came on and said, "Hey, can I just come on 5 minutes and you can fix that?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." And no one else has.
Dude, it's a good thing we're a podcast.
Yeah, it's fine. So anyway. Like I said, as you meander through the mangrove swamps, it is a quite relaxing ride. Until eventually you find...
I've seen this map before. Sorry.
Probably.
No, not from you, when I was looking for stuff for my one-shot. Also, sorry, I want to apologize to Michael in advance for this session specifically, because you are wrangling so many cats, because it's been so long since we played. I know I am so excited, and I'm so ADHD right now.
I know, and I don't take offense. I will just wrangle you when you feel...
It just means that we're excited.
I know, but if you wrangle... But if you interrupt me one more time, you're gonna fight Vecna.
Oh no! Shit! Shutting up.
No, I'm joking. I
feel like a parent. I feel like a child whose parent just said, "If you sass talk me one more time, you are going to bed without dinner."
We're turning this car around. We're going to the carnival.
God damn it!
We're going back to the carnival, and you will like it.
We're all just like, no.
I actually got this wrong. Sorry, something else happens because I'm getting ahead of myself. Before you see the giant stump, you are met with 6 creatures along the way. They are odd-looking creatures, but once you get a bit closer, you notice that they look like this. Before you, you see these long-limbed, hooded creatures with red skin, but the closer you get, you realize, oh no, they're not limbs, they're stilts. Meandering through the swamp on wooden stilts, you see, well, they're just generally called the stilt walkers. You see 6 of them wandering through the marsh. And you notice that one of them has, on the stilt, each stilt, you know those litter picker, like litter claws you see people using to pick up litter instead of bending down? One of the stilts is one of those, as you see one of them goes into a tree, and inside a bird's nest is a large green egg. You see it go up with the stilt, grab the egg with the stilt like a little crab claw, and on each of the backs of these stilt walkers there is a birdcage with a little nest inside and multiple coloured eggs. He grabs the egg gingerly, very gently, slowly putting it in the nest behind him, dropping it, and you hear boom, 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 boom. Their faces are covered with this veil that is made of what looks like gold or brass coins. Oh, there's my phone. And that's 10 o'clock. There we go. And so, with these masks made of these coins, and as you all approach, the boat that's in front of you with Jebek, they all kind of stop for a moment and look, like, what's that? And she goes, oh, we're on. And she pulls out her dagger, and she goes, well, gents, looks like you're in our way. Stand and deliver. They all, like, look at each other and start slowly walking over before each of them pulls an egg. You hear a small conversation like, can we offer the eggs? And she's like, all right, I'll let you off this time. She pulls open a bag, opens. Each one of them offers their biggest egg from their cage. Boom, 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 boom. And she's like, well, thank you very much. Ogden Longscarf appreciates your plunder. Have a nice day, gents. And they each, like, wave with their stilts, like, okay, have a nice day. And just
bye.
as she kind of goes, looks back, she sees Ava on top of Dinky, like, in the next boat, and she goes, and that's how it's done. Tourists.
I think you were just bullying them.
Yeah,
I
that's
think you just
that's
took
rude.
their breakfast.
They've got
I
plenty
think
to spare.
You just took their kid.
Whoa. Hey, we're not kidnappers. Don't make that.
That's a baby. No, you're
Yeah, you
kidnappers.
just
Those are
took their
baby
egg.
birds.
These are
You took their
bird
eggs.
They're bird eggs. They're not. What
But
the hell
you don't-
they are?
I mean, look at them. They got long legs like birds. What are you talking about? They're
You don't
birds.
know
But you
whose
just took
egg
their
that
egg. They had a
It
nest.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whose egg that is. You just stole it, and that could have been a baby.
Oh no, we're getting dangerously political here.
That's someone's baby.
You took
Oh,
it
dear
from a
Lord.
nest.
I'm sorry, just the Ava and Dinky at the same time bickering. That was really good.
Both of you
God.
either make persuasion or intimidation checks.
I will do. Okay, wait, Dinky, which is higher for you?
Let's see. What is it? Persuasion.
Persuasion's
2.
higher, so I'll be intimidation. Sure. Okay. There we go.
Greetings, all.
Hey.
Greetings.
What's up, boy?
I am haggard as Vivian Feeble.
Good, you're
Oh,
in character then.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you just hear
Did
what?
you have a good day at least, though?
Yeah.
I'm afraid my cellular device died at Pocket Chicken.
Oh no!
So the only thing you
I
missed.
totally forgot that. Wait, I forgot Pocket Chicken was a thing, and I thought he was trying to say like a restaurant, like. I was like, what the fuck is Pocket Chicken? Oh.
It's what I was saving.
No, when we were talking about him having whole rotisserie chickens in his dumpy.
Yeah. So okay. So what you missed is I said that Vivian has described himself as having no ass. So I said
Yes.
the plump ass that we've been seeing so far is just chicken.
Yeah,
It's
you
fake.
you keep
It
a
cut off
rotisserie
at-
chicken in your pocket.
The memory
Yeah.
of
Okay.
Alright.
Findlay.
Do you want to tell him?
Okay. So he heard the memories. He heard the memories because he heard up to Finley's. So we
Oh,
we
I
got the
didn't hear
boats.
Findlay.
Oh, Finley's was he lost the joy of seeing someone that looks like him for the first time.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was sweet and cute.
So
Queen.
Sweet. Shut up. Shut up.
Shiver and teeth.
So
There it
so we took the boat over. They on our way there, these like spindly, lanky creatures that we posted in game references were taking eggs from birds' nests. And the Harrigans are all like, yeah, that's how you swindle someone and take their shit and
back
see
up. No.
newbies,
You
fucking
missed,
tourists.
you missed context. Hold on. No, you missed a bit. What happened was, yes, these spindling creatures, they're called stilt walkers, are grabbing eggs from local nests, putting them on a bird cage on their back. When Jebek sees this, the leader of the Harrigan, she goes, hey, we got some. Hold on. So they go up and go, well, gentlemen, it's time to stand to deliver. You're getting robbed in the name of Ogden Longscarf. And they're like, oh, okay. They walk up. They each like, hey, can we offer eggs instead of memories today? Is that okay? And she's like, okay, I'll let you off this once. And they're like, oh, cool. They each give, there's 6 of them. Each of them gives her one of their largest eggs. And she's like, all right, pleasure doing business with you, gents. See you next time. And they're like, okay, bye. And they keep going. As Jebek goes back to sit in her seat, she looks at Dinky and Ava and is like, that's how you do it. That's how you hand over loot, fucking
They
tourists.
start berating her.
Yeah. And they both start berating her like, you just stole babies. You're a kidnapper. You just stole eggs.
Yeah, but Dinky doesn't understand, and Dinky said, you just stole their children. What are you doing?
Yeah. Hey, you stole
Yeah.
their kid. You just look at them. They have bird legs. So like, He doesn't understand
Yeah.
what stilts are. So
Yeah, and so then we were trying to persuade and intimidate them. So I was like, okay, Dinky probably has a high intimidation because I have really high persuasion with my intelligence. So I was like, Dinky, wait, which one is higher for you, persuasion or intelligence? Intimidation. He said persuasion. I said, great. So I guess I'll do intimidation.
fun fact, my intimidation is 0.
Oh,
That is okay.
mine is 2.
You're more intimidating, technically, but than the big dog. Yes, but you've got little
I'm
teeth.
afraid.
Like to let people use
I
strength
do-
sometimes.
I do have little teeth,
God.
and I can be really
I'm friend
overwhelming.
shaped. So
Yeah, you
Mine
are
is
friend
5.
shaped.
Gracious. I'm the scariest one here.
Why? What's yours?
5.
You have that Caleb Widogast energy of this
well,
twink could fucking murder
But
me.
also, he is charisma based, so that makes sense.
True, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
my intimidation is +0.
You're a fluffy little furry.
I was gonna say you're a fluffy little
Damn.
bunny, but that's wrong. What the fuck am I thinking of? You're not.
Funny.
You're not a Harrigan. You're not
That's
Charlie.
good.
God damn it.
anyway.
All right, wrangling the cat. So, as the stilt walkers all walk off, you persuade and intimidate in what I imagine is a role reversal. And
Yeah.
while she looks at you and she genuinely looks like concerned and like, yeah, maybe that was bad, she doesn't relinquish. She's like, yeah, but we gotta eat too. What do you think they're
Yes.
gonna do with them? They eat them.
Ava looks back.
The next meal.
Wait, they eat their kids?
Ava thinks back to all the times that Finley has like given her eggs, even like raw as a stoat, and she's like,
No, that's fair. Eggs are really yummy. So, okay, fine.
Can you believe they actually eat their own kids?
she just face palms. She's like, I can't.
Ava starts laughing into his fur again.
Make a dex save.
Oh god.
No,
Me or
Dex is my highest.
Anytime no, you fall into the abyss once again. Anytime,
Oh, God damn it.
anytime Ava rolls around in your fur, she's gotta make a dex save not to fall into like your pocket of holding.
Which is his fur.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We said we're gonna have a Ava one shot of me lost in the dark forest that is Dinky's fur.
You saw the
Okay,
I forgot to
okay.
describe the 19. You find the light and you suddenly pop out of his fur like, what year is this?
What year is it?
Or better yet, no, one more. Or better yet, you come out with a crown and Dinky goes, where were you? I don't know, but wherever it was, they made me their king.
They made me their king. I was there for 75 years.
Hey, that's the joke. Let's go.
Right. Kitties 1 through 5. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
We had to apologize to Michael in advance because me, Wes, and Peanut are all very excited to finally be playing
Oh,
again.
I
So
am-
yes, wrangle cats.
I am excited too, and like I said, I don't take offense. I know. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
But as the fog surrounds the stilt walkers and they wander off back into back into their trade, Jebek kind of gives the order like, all right, let's get there, and you carry on. Oh, one thing oh no, you knew about that. I was going to say one thing we forgot to mention was the water has risen. There is no land right now for Vivian, but I think you heard that.
Yes.
And so another hour goes by. You all kind of sit and relax. And like I said, the boat ride is quite peaceful. There's no waves, and it is a gentle ride all the way to the Brigand's Tollway.
Question,
Yes.
DM.
Yes.
If it's an extra hour of riding, can Calamir sit and make himself stilts? He's just gonna start pulling out like rods of various
I
materials
was
from a
about to
bag of
say-
holding and like
I was about to
Tinkering.
say, I will say yes if you have the materials. I will say make a check if you have to like gather them from trees along the way.
I mean, it depends how much grace like an artificer's pack of materials can be for you, right? Like, am I empty here?
I feel. Have you got a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say yes then. I was gonna say if you've got a backpack, no, you can't have lumber on you. But if you have a bag of holding, sure.
Yeah, no, I have my bag of holding that I made for
Yeah.
you,
All right, so as
But and I figured through the ruin, like he's just putting junk in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like, yes,
That's so
you
much
would gather junk and just have a bag of holding full of shit, and pulling a piece of wood that you found out, like, yeah, that could make a plank, sure. So during the trip, you all hear like hammering and sawing as Calamir. Go ahead and make an intelligence check. I think you'll be fine, but
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay.
I love this game.
As a minor note, I am playing Dragon Chess with Sir Jasper on this gentle boat ride.
All right,
Playing Dragon Chess with the dragon. I love it.
You 11. You got a quick look at stilts, and you've never used stilts before, but with an 11, they're not hard to make. It's a piece of wood with a handle on top. Yeah, you make a really crude stilt, but the problem is, with an 11, you make one, then you make the second one, and then you realize, oh shit, one's bigger than the other. Ah, fuck. It's an easy fix, but yeah.
Dinky is also trying to watch the or trying to like help with the dragon chest. Is like,
Who are you helping?
Jasper, like, just be like, hey, move that one there. He doesn't
You
understand
mean
the game at all.
Talavar?
No, he's not playing with the cat. He's playing with the dragon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
sorry.
I'm playing with my cat, Sir
Oh,
Jasper.
sorry.
I
That's
thought
what I
you
said,
said
yeah,
with
Sir
Sir
Jasper.
Talavar.
Yeah, I thought you said Talavar too. Right, okay, you're playing Dragon Chess with Jasper. Right, make
Yeah, and Dinky knows nothing about the game, so he's just like, move that piece there, like, that there, pointing with his paw.
Percy, go here.
make your Dragon Chess roll. First of all, Vivian. Then, I believe it's an intelligence check, and you get all you're doing is adding your proficiency because you are proficient with Dragon chess. Then, all right, 25. That's pretty good.
You already had it.
Make a intelligence check for Jasper, but with disadvantage because Dinky is trying to help.
With
It's funny because Jasper is actually the better one.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's funny.
That's
So
why
I
he
managed
gets
to do that.
disadvantage because Dinky's like, you should move that there. And he's he has no idea what the pieces are called or what the moves are.
Yeah, move the weird, like, look, move that one, like, right over there, like, it could be like,
Pretty.
wait,
I'll do.
wait, why does that one look like a dragon? No, wait, no, okay, so no, that one over there, like,
You get a
I-
soft paw on your face. It doesn't push you; it just touch.
It's just like on your mouth. Just I've had a cat do that to me.
just shush.
Yeah.
Shush.
So even with Dinky's help, Jasper loses, unfortunately. You get him with the the Von Zarovich maneuver.
And then Jasper softly paws his king down.
no.
Aw.
Eyes closed,
Whoops, sorry.
looking in a different direction, he just pats it down. What, it's the 19 for the second game?
No, the 19 was a misclick.
Oh, okay, GG. And so, after a rousing game of chess, after stilts are made, and another adventure within Dinky's fur is had by Ava, Finley, what are you up to while you have this gentle boat ride?
He's just kind of looking out at the water. Sorry, I'm
Distracted.
I'm
Andy's
not
being
doing
an
anything.
idiot.
I hummed a tune next to you, and you looked at me like I was the stupidest creature to exist in the world.
First of all, you didn't hum it. You sang it out loud.
That's on me.
Oh, that's funny. So yeah, what are you?
That's
so
why
you're-
we don't play in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we don't play in the same room. He's
So
just kind of looking out at the water, just kind of like he
Mhm, mhm.
has his tail pulled forward and he's just like holding
Nice.
on to it and just like picking little brambles out of it.
As you look out into the water, I need you to roll 1d8 as you look deep within the water. Your eye, you're picking bits out of your tail and you just think you see something. So you look closer and closer, not getting out of the boat or anything, just leaning in like, what's that? As you lean in, the water shimmers and you see the image of a hag. Her features are toad-like, with scraggly hair, long bulbous eyes, wart-covered greyish skin, wearing a familiar white wedding dress. As she is slowly but surely dipping her toes, which have gnarled toenails, like untrimmed yellow toenails. She dips her foot into a pond or a pool of some sorts before slowly, one leg, two leg, and she slithers down into this bath, this pond of greenish, foamy water. The water displaces with her entering it over the sides and splashes small miniature versions of her that sit on the edge of the pool, on her shoulders and on her head. You watch as she sits soothed by this water and kind of slowly sinks in like a hot bath. And for a moment you're like, oh, what the hell? You watch her skin slowly change from deep grey to a lighter grey. The warts kind of pop into the skin, like they disappear, and you see her slowly become a little bit more human than she was before. She still has the bug eyes and the scraggly hair, but her frog-like features slowly dissipate, but not fully. And before you can watch, this only goes over for like 10 seconds, and before you can watch anymore, the boat rattles and you like grab the side like, whoa, so you don't fall in. Like one of the Harrigan was just like rearranging himself. You're like, oh, sorry. And you look again and the image is gone.
Ew. Fox noise.
What the fuck was that?
Wow.
It was a fox noise.
Oh, okay.
It was a Finley noise.
What does the fox
He just
say?
kind of like
He says that.
his ears just go back like an upset dog or cat, and he just kind of like wrinkles his nose up.
Mhm.
Well,
You not like the water, Findley?
no, I just saw something else. At least I think I know where Ava's human form is. Ish. I know what's holding on to it.
Just for
Didn't they?
Hag is wearing
Cherish
her
them?
wedding dress.
Oh.
And for reference, if you want to go into game references, Finley, this is the woman you saw.
Oh god. I forgot.
Oh, she's so gross. I hate her.
She's wearing my dress.
Over what her current clothing, which looks like it's made of lily pads and moss and leaves and foliage.
Well, then that makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now I just need to find her.
That bitch.
You were having fun with
I
Dinky.
was having fun thinking. Are we in the same boat?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want, that's fine. There's 3 boats. It's just the
Yeah,
Harrigan
there's
spread out a
3.
little
Oh.
bit. Yeah, there's
I
3
would
boats.
get close to you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would be in the same boat as Finley.
So all of you are in one boat, with one
And
Harrigan.
the Harrigan and the other.
Yeah, the Harrigan have spread out. Jebek is in one with a couple of Harrigan, then Dodger's in the other one with a couple of Harrigan. And they've
I
kind
love
of
their
just
names.
thank you. They've kind of just spread out a little bit to be a little bit more comfortable, because these boats can hold like 8 people, but not comfortably. You have to be like shoulder to shoulder.
Mhm.
But yeah, as that vision dissipates, a good hour or so goes by, like, and not to talk for your character there, Caramel, but all of a sudden you hear Eureka, and he holds up stilts. As you do,
Oh.
yes.
Are those for strapping on your feet or hand powered?
Both. These 2 are for my feet. This one's for a hand for balance, and this one's grabby. You like pull one, and there's like a really really crude like claw machine pincher that's just like.
With an 11, the rope snaps inside and the claw falls off.
Ah, jeez. Okay, hang on. Give me another
Ah, jeez.
3 minutes.
Ah, jeez.
As he says that, the foggy marsh stretches out before you, and eventually the mangrove trees that are drowning in this water eventually dissipate somewhat, and you see rickety causeways made of wooden planks form a wide web-like structure above the bog. About 300 feet away, many of the causeways are covered with this thick ivy that has spun round the planks and cover patches of them. This appears to have been here for many years by the amount of ivy that has wormed its way on various bits of it. Standing in the center of this enormous web is a 100-foot tree stump. You see it. You see the edge of it just towering over the mangrove trees, but when you enter, like, I keep saying causeway, but that's the wrong one. Not the grove, but, like, the opening. When the trees stop being so densely packed and this is, like, an opening in, with...
Parkway.
I was thinking, like, grove. Like, it's an absence of trees. But where the causeways all go... Once the trees have dissipated, you see in front of you the massive roots of this tree stump digging into the marsh and going outwards. Some of them wrapping around the causeway, some of the causeways being built around them. There are loop-de-loops, there are all different shapes and braids of route and causeway that lead out a good mile or two in all directions. In front of you, and lining most of the causeways, you see torches have been lit. There are small huts that sit on the causeway, and just amongst the trees, if you look to your left here, you see there are a pair of Harrigans who seem to be tending a snail farm, which is put in the middle of this like triangle of causeways. There's a small fence, though it's a shitty fence. These giant snails could just run it over. It's probably just there to mark out where they're supposed to stay. But here, at the base of the stump, you see a large opening with light filtering out of it. And it seems to be the entrance to the Brigand's Tollway. The ships are brought to the causeways. They are roped up. The Harrigan all jump out and say, "All right, see you next time. See ya. Say hi to the wife." And they all dissipate, going all of their different ways, seeming to, like, this is their stop, time to go home, to go see their families. As you get a bit closer, you do hear, just on the wind slightly, the sound, excuse me, of music. There is a folksy jig coming from the tip of the stump. Wow, my brain just stopped there for a hot second. Probably because I'm trying to find music. Quiet music. Let's try Heckna. I think that's a good one.
I thought you said Vecna, and I was like, excuse me?
No, Heckna. You're close. Oh, it's like a jaunty, like, they're just playing instruments. This is it, yeah. I was like, it's this or Halfling Festival. I can never remember which one it is. But it's very quiet. It is just coming from the top. It's not a full-blown party, but people seem to be having a good time. As Jebek and Dodger jump off, it's like, all right, come on, let's go find out then. Just, stay close.
Right. I'm riding Dinky. Even though Dinky is not here. Oh, storm things.
Oh no!
Storm things happen to Peanut.
Oh no! It's
so
fine.
You are Dinky temporarily.
This area's in a flood watch.
Oh no, Dinky!
Yeah.
And I think a tornado warning.
So he will be having Talavar. He can't talk right now anyway because he's got Talavar's like, what's it called, hobo bindle stick in his mouth. And Talavar's like, "Oh dear, that sounds like a bit of a party." Yeah, Ogden likes to have a party now and then.
Oh, now and then.
Now and then.
Ava's sitting on Dinky's back, like right behind his head, like you would a horse, and she's just like bopping her head back and forth, like dee 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 dee, like the music. Cute.
Well, if this autumn is a people person's, we shall find them there.
And we'll do it like that then. Actually, I just realized now. We need to not do that, because you all need to be there for a reason. Zeke
I want to try out my stilts next to the bridge.
So as you guys are kind of walking to go meet the Brigand Prince of Prismere, Calamir's like, alright, I got 5 minutes, right?
Field test.
With an 11, the stilts work, but you cut them way too short, and your body is in the water. They hit the bottom, but you have built them way too short, and so...
I imagine when he built one too short, he cut the other one to try and be the same length and made it too short, and so he had to cut the other one shorter, and he just kept going.
Every other step, his head dips a little under the water, and he's just holding up like, guys, it works!
Your body is above the water, but your leg... You're up to your knees and up to your elbows are in the water. So your belly just about hits the water. You're stilt walking, but you're gonna get wet. They're not. They're not long enough to be fully out of the water, and you haven't. You look at you built all of them the exact same size, so you're kind of like dinky on all fours instead of having the back ones shorter. And you're because if you look at the picture, the feet ones are way shorter than the hand ones, so you're kind of upright instead of like all four dog style. And so the prototype 1 we'll call a failure. But you'll get it next
Just center your weight on your thighs.
I love Calamir so much.
Oh yeah, I could trap those there. These need to be a little longer. It's shorter, but that okay.
Could be a true Connie in no time.
That's his act.
Oh shit, I moved a house. Why are these not... God, I made this years ago before I knew what the map layer was. Why are these not on the map layer? There we go.
Because you're a dumbass.
I am a dumbass. Zeke is watching you do this and is just like giggling, like, dumbass.
I know what you're doing.
But yeah, eventually you are led into the... Oh, thank you. I forgot to grab Jasper. There we go. You are led into the stump, into the entrance. Inside, you see there are a couple of doors that have been built into the wood. Just these small little round doors with a little wooden knob to like open and close it. Think, you know, like those pod things in Japan, like pod hotels, kind of like that, all the way up the walls of this long staircase that spirals into the stump and leads you upstairs to the main, like the first floor, I guess you could call it. Eventually, you hear the source of the jaunty tune. So, at the top of the stump, you see that there are a number of large tents that have been set up here. One is a food, kind of like a food stand where people are getting offered bowls of stew and bread. You see there is an archery range off to the left here. You see one of the snipers has got a slingshot, and he's pulling it back like, and the guy next to him is like, hey, you missed, grabs the stones and hands it back to him.
There goes
Ooh, I want to do that.
And some of these are just like kind of lounging tents. You see that there's a couple of Harrigan off into the corner here. There is like a carpet and a couple of they're all mismatched colors, like they've stolen them from different places. Nothing matches. And there's a couple of like seating pillows, you like you sit on the floor, like Indian and Asian kind of style pillows where it's at the back, isn't it? And you see them kind of just sitting there, and there is a broken kind of cracked hookah, and they're just taking shots of hookah, like you just hear the bubbling of it.
That's where fucking what's his name's going.
Zeke, yeah. Zeke, you beat me to it because Zeke sees that and kind of looks at you guys like, I'll be back in a minute. Hey,
I'm out.
Hey, can I have a
Wait
shot?
for
And
me.
they just look at him. Are you coming too, Ava?
No.
Oh,
Who said I'm coming too?
that's me. That's me.
Calamir,
That's for
you
later.
gave him weed for the first time at the carnival, and he was like, "That's fun."
Well,
Zeke
he has opinions on that, but he wants to at least mend the hookah pipe.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, so Zeke goes over and it's like, mind if I have a hit? And they look at him, look at look at each other, look at him. They shrug like, yeah, whatever. And he like takes a big long drag, and you just see this plume of green sparkly smoke come out of his mouth. And it's like, oh, that hits the spot.
That's gross.
Calamir, as you go over,
Welcome back, Tinky.
welcome back. Are you good? Everything
Yeah, I'm
okay?
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
I
making
picked,
sure.
I picked you as like my buddy that I was like riding on your back, and then you died. I was like, well, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
You're fine.
Everyone I love dies.
Everyone I love leaves me. Finley's like, what am I?
So Finley, as you go over and you inspect the hookah, it is you know, you can, with your intelligence, you can see the basic design of how it works. It makes, you know,
Calamir,
smoke.
not Finley.
Sorry, that's what you say
We're gonna
now.
let it go.
Me and Calamir.
I was wondering why Finley would go.
Yeah.
I was like,
And-
why am I over here?
It is easy enough for you, as it's a cantrip, it's easy enough for you just to wave your hand and cast mending, and you see the glass, you hear the chipping, you know, like chipping sound, like the scratching of glass as it forms back into each other. They both look at you, look at it, and like, one guy just looks at it, puts the pipe down, and walks away. Like, I'm not doing that anymore.
oh, did I do something wrong?
No, I just don't think they've ever seen magic before, and Zeke takes another drag. So, and then he sits down next to the other Harrigan, who's just like, whoa, it's fixed, that's cool. And he's like, yeah, come here often. Got any drink to go with this? And the guy just looks and goes, yeah, somewhere. He produces a jug of wine. He's like, oh, grand. Just starts drinking from the bottle.
Dear God.
Would you like to
Anyway,
partake?
Jebna. Where is
No, he's not gonna partake. He'll politely decline the pass and be like, I don't think I should do that so early.
Well, it's dusk somewhere.
5 o'clock, so yeah.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere. That's hookah time.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
technically it's
yeah.
nothing. Nothing.
No, you're fine. Also, if I seem like I'm rushing through this, I'm trying not to. There's just a lot to get through. There's a lot of
It doesn't
this.
feel
Oh,
rushed.
you're good.
Hey, you're good.
It
You're
doesn't
good.
feel rushed. It feels paced for rabbits. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool. I just feel like I'm going, okay, that happens, now this happens, and then this happens. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No,
I'm,
it's
I'm
okay,
following
Let's
you,
get to
fine.
it,
dude.
guys. Let's go.
I'm also excited because I know what happens next. Sorry.
Yeah, you do. And so, what are the rest of you doing? Like, Dinky walks up to someone.
No.
Are you just moving?
Yeah, I was just making sure I could still move.
All
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
no worries.
why the fuck are one of these Harrigans Judy Hops?
Have you only
Wait,
just
what?
noticed that?
I just noticed.
That's been Jebek
Oh.
this entire time.
Yeah, that's Jebek.
Well done.
I just zoomed in on her face close enough.
Yeah, it's Judy
Like,
Hops.
wait a damn minute.
I just.
Wait a damn minute. And because
just
you-
now
Call us
noticing.
furries.
Like this. I've been out like this on the map.
just in case I haven't sent them, I don't think I have,
Oh,
since you would have mentioned that last time. Here's the
No, I
art-
probably noticed it last time and just was being quiet.
No, I mean in game references. Here's Judy Hops
Oh,
as
yeah.
a ranger, I believe, or a fighter. That's Jebek, and that's
Incredible. I love Dodger.
Dodger.
I don't know
He
why.
looks so nervous and so unsure of himself. Yeah, that's exactly him.
He has anxiety.
He does have anxiety. He has a lot.
He looks like whelmed by confusion rather than like anxious anxiety.
It's like I don't know what's going on, so I just pull out my dagger and get ready.
Exactly.
Yeah, kind of. But as you all kind of get up here, Dodger is the first to kind of run off, and he's like, "Oh, food!" And he runs off to the cafeteria tent, and he like grabs one of the bowls. They are like, "Haven't I seen you before?" And he's like, "We just got back." He's like, "Alright." So he pours him out a bowl of very watery vegetable soup. You see it, and like it's supposed to be thick gravy, maybe like stew. It is almost see-through. So they pour that in, and he's like, "Oh great!" Oh. He just goes off and starts
Yikes.
eating. Jebek kind of like looks and like, "All right, Zika's already walked off, like, at that point. She's like, well, he's not here right now, so all you gotta do is wait. And she kind of sits down in front of the fire, drying herself off. And there, oh, I forgot to mention, there is a giant bonfire in the middle of this, which seems like a safety hazard, but it's not burning the place down. It's not burning the place down. It is just a big wooden bonfire. Yeah.
Look up at Ava and be like, okay, so, like, what do you want to do?
Ava?
I'm thinking.
Don't a big thing.
I'm thinking, what am I gonna do? There's not really much I can do. I'm kind of anxious to, like, go to the swamp. But I know that we have to be here first, so she's just kind of along for the ride right now, to be honest.
Do you want to get snacks? Do you want to?
Snacks sound good.
Okay. And then he'll like.
I'm just sticking with Dinky, basically.
Yeah, he'll just walk off to the cafeteria area.
Yep.
Little does everybody know, this is the first time that I've like had socializing friends in 8 years.
Damn.
Oh, starved.
Yeah.
Oof.
You and me both, buddy.
Jasper says the same thing.
Meanwhile, for Viv, it's the smallest group he's had in a very, very long time. I think his life.
Oh. I love all our different traumas. Oh, shit. My steed left me. There we go.
So as you kind of walk up to the cafeteria tent, the guy looks and then looks down, and he like tilts his head. You like vegetables?
Yeah.
What kind?
Mainly carrots.
Scared about broccolis.
There's a bit of broccoli in there too. I think we found a spring onion the other week.
They have carrots?
You
What,
can
sorry?
eat carrots, you can't have onions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll eat. Yeah.
Alright, order up. He grabs 2 bowls. The bowl can house Ava. It is like a normal wooden bowl. And he just like slides them across the counter. And boom, boom, 2 very watery, very sparse vegetable stews are presented in front of you. Large chunks of carrots, little pieces of onion, and some green bits of broccoli have been
I want it.
have been chopped up
Honestly, it sounds good.
very haphazardly and with very little care, dumped into this stew, into water. They've added a bit of gravy or something to thicken it, but it's still water, and they've just served it to you.
Fair enough.
It's not the worst I've had. Are you gonna be okay if you eat this?
I mean, I think so.
No,
I think it should be
onions are bad.
Yeah, you can't eat onions.
Oh,
but
Wait, do you know which ones are onions?
these ones here, the white ones,
So,
with the green tips.
Can you take them? Can you take them out? Can you eat them?
Yeah, wait, can I? I think I can. I'm just in wild shape,
Okay, can
technically.
can you take them
Yeah,
out then?
I'll take them. I'll take them. I take them out.
And,
I will say, if you look in your stew, you can just swap stews. Ava, yours looks like it's mainly chunks of carrot anyway, and like 1 bit of broccoli.
Okay, I'll just do that. It takes like all my might as this, stoat to push the bowl. Like, you know how you try to move a fridge? Like, both my hands are on the edge of the bowl, and I'm like walking forward, like, and I push the bowls over.
Dinky like raises a
and
paw to like he's about to like help, but then
Yeah, it's already done, and I just like push the push the bowls. I switch the bowls, and I go, there.
As an opportunistic omnivore, stoats have no barriers of eating.
Oh,
Nice.
Isn't that
thank you.
interesting?
Nice. I can eat whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, you suck, dogs.
then
Wow.
once the bowls are yeah, and then once the bowls are swapped, Dinky immediately like face into the bowl, just like the me there. He, like, yay, dirt.
Like side head chomping into this bowl.
Yeah.
Some of it goes on the table. The 2 Harrigan who are like serving this are just like, just like, Jesus.
Ava picks up one of the like green onion stalks, and eats both ends of it off, and folds it up, and then uses it like a straw. Because I don't have a spoon or anything.
Like I said, it is quite watery. It is.
Nice.
It is. It's watery stew.
Larry.
You know what? I think it's pretty good. You know,
It's stew.
this tastes pretty good. Needs salt.
It's pretty good.
The guy who's cooking just looks and goes, "There's salt in it."
No, I mean it needs more salt.
Sure.
We're trying to look. We're trying to be healthy here. We're trying to take care of our sodium levels. Hey, get over
I'm
here!
sure.
What's a
The other guy's like, don't mind him. He's just sensitive about his cooking. It's fine. Thank you.
what's sodium?
Salt.
It's salt.
No, it's salt. Sodium is what is sodium?
It's another word for salt.
Wait, there's more than one word?
It's kind of like, I have an example, Dinky. It's kind of like ham and gammon.
Son of a bitch, you bastard! How dare you! You get disadvantage for the rest of the game.
No, I say that. I say
What
that
an
deserves
asshole.
fucking.
Context for
That
all of our
deserves
listeners. For some
Context.
reason, this crazy Brit likes
For
to call
context, we had a discussion about
Gammon.
gammon and ham and how gammon is the right word for it for what I was eating.
Gammon is
Because these
absolutely not
uncultured
the right word for it.
Americans don't know what gammon is, for God's sake.
I'm not even
Unbelievable.
American and I don't know what gammon is.
American. They don't call it
Oh, wait.
gammon.
You're an off-brand
You don't-
American.
You're not
Wow.
You cannot. I
Wow.
resent that.
As you
Sorry,
should.
right, you've got citizenship now.
I'm very happy. I managed to sneak that into game.
Absolute bastard.
God.
For fairness, I think I should get disadvantage on one roll and advantage on one roll because it was funny, but it did insult the DM.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
You don't get to choose which
I
rolls,
think it
though.
would be not.
I
no,
say
let me
you
have
get
this. I think it would be
inspiration for
funny.
that one because that's funny.
Let me have this. I think that would be really funny. I'll have disadvantage on one roll and advantage on the other, and you can pick.
Yeah, so you've took Dinky's curse, basically. Oops.
Curse of DM.
All right.
Yeah, the
Hey,
ill,
anyway.
the ill omen curse. Sorry,
Okay.
I did something wrong. Oops. There we
I've
go.
never heard of a gammon.
I'm trying to put these on the map layer. There we go.
Keep going. I get to pee myself.
Wait, what is? Wait, is that what they call?
Yes.
Is that where the game backgammon comes from?
Wait, no, because before you were in Call Peanut, that's the joke they was
Yeah, I said, what's
Oh
gammon?
my
It's
God.
half of this board game where
He says you need to give me backgammon and then we can play. We all share a
we call
fucking
that
brain
brain
cell.
cell.
I love it. It's psychic, remember?
And that's tonight's session, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming. And we'll see you next week, I guess.
No.
Another
You
episode
have the
of
same
Wild
brain cell
Beyond
for
the
puns, all of you.
Fuck. God damn it.
Nah, I'm not offended. I joke. I don't take offense.
Anyway,
I just
back
know
to-
I'm better because I'm
Secretly, he's
British.
offended. Secretly, he's
everything.
offended.
Of course, I'm British. I'm secretly offended about everything.
All right,
So
all right.
Dinky was asking about the proper word for gammon.
No, sodium.
Who knew?
Oh, right.
Salt.
April was making the
And the word
example of
salt.
ham and gammon being the same thing.
Like salt.
So okay, but wait, no. If salt is sodium, then
I think it's like good and evil because you're supposed to not have a lot of sodium, but you can have salt. So it's like you want to have a lot of salt, but you don't want to have a lot of sodium.
Dinky has to like look up at you as best as he can, and he's cross-eyed the entire time, and he's just like spaced out. Like as you started explaining
Aw.
it, he's just like,
See, I had the image of you doing that, but actually your eyes blink at different times and a piece of carrot falls out your mouth.
Like a lizard. You lizard blink.
And then
frog
just
blink,
one
yeah.
tiny piece of broccoli or carrot falls out and onto the desk.
I love this.
And for anyone watching, this is why we're called Arcane Spectrum.
Yeah. Title drop. Let's go. Okay.
Oh my god, yes,
Roll
splash the
credits.
title card. Oh
Roll
god.
credit.
Anyway, back to it. Okay.
Wrangle the cats. Wrangle the cats.
I thought I was
So-
untethered today, and you
I
guys
know.
proved me all
No,
wrong.
man, you
No,
haven't
it's-
been here long enough.
It's Andy today.
And me.
No,
Peanut.
it's Andy as well, but it's you secondary. Andy's having a great old time, and I love it.
I'm having a great day. I missed D&D so bad.
Same. Oh, dude, the mental strain
I
I get
worked-
from not playing. Oof.
I worked 8 hours and drove 4 hours today.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry.
gross.
I
Well,
know.
speaking of that, Vivian and Finley, what are you two up to as your cohorts are hookah and stewing?
Eating. What is doing?
Vivian,
Finley looks over at Vivian, and then he looks over in the general direction of where Ava is, and says, I'm gonna go see what Ava's doing.
Oh, I just look like I'm having a great time eating soup. You're good.
Vivian
Go
looks
first,
kind of
man.
cross, though gentlemanly. You can see him just silently saying in a scornful voice, "Wait."
Uh-oh.
Fine.
I wait. I look over at him. Yes.
Waited a very long time. I suppose resting our feet isn't the worst option. I'm going to enjoy a bowl of soup and then bother Zeke.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Excuse me.
Did you need anything?
I was looking at that too. Sorry. What'd
Yes,
you say?
did you need anything?
1 second here.
Oh. Guys, I hear outside. I think the atomic bomb just dropped. So,
Oh
yeah.
no! What a way to end the session. What a way to
The
end
session.
the yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
you're right. The
he's-
campaign.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the outro for us all here as
Hey,
we,
this will do.
as we start disconnecting.
Yeah, this will get 1 million views.
Don't. Did you know what? That is a fear I have.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, you have no. Okay, I'm.
No,
carry
but I
on.
mean, call with you guys. We're playing D&D. We're having a great time. Then all of a sudden, boom, 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 and then I'm left here on stream by myself. I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened? An hour later, I hear,
Yeah.
the atomic bomb has been dropped on America, and there have been 84 million casualties. The war has begun. Yes, I have had fears like that. Look what's going on in the world.
No, fair, but like I'm talking about no, it's fine right now. No,
I'm
it's good.
emotionally prepping myself. I'm gonna have to find new Americans.
Give me the.
Wow, I'm so
You
out of touch with the world. I was like, are there even 84 million people in the US? I Google it, there's 400 million in the
Yes!
US. So there we go.
But no,
I imagine they're gonna drop so many atomic bombs, so like 82 million
Anyway.
feels like a good. Sorry.
no, he's
Let's
he's
not.
muted, so
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for him.
He
Anyway.
said hold on. When Nate said hold on a second, I thought we were waiting for him to come
Yeah,
back.
I was waiting a second, but I'm not. So, Finley, as you go over, watery soup is being dished out. The cook, who looks like an older Harrigan with a straw hat, he's like, "You want one too?"
No, thank you.
Just have
But
to turn your brain on.
Ava, you okay?
You hear me start slurping through my green onion straw.
Yeah. I was having some soup.
That's a lot of onion.
That's a lot of onion.
I can eat onion.
And she takes a bite off the end of the green onion straw and then continues the fucking like slurp like so much soup. Like she's getting like that little full of soup tummy like cats get.
By the way, side
You
note,
know what?
artists, we need
I'm
that.
just eating.
What, Michael?
I said,
Michael, what'd you say?
I said, artist, we need an image of Ava
Yeah.
with
Oh,
full of
here I
soup
am.
tummy. Look at
I didn't know I muted myself on Discord. I thought I did it with my mic.
that.
Sorry, I was organizing flight plans for tomorrow. Was I
Oh,
asked a
GG.
question?
You,
Just what are you doing?
Finley asked, Finley asked, did you need anything? Because he was concerned at your seemingly crossed tone and was trying to see what was wrong.
Oh, I don't need is strong want of feeling, but I just desire for this to move forward. I'm done waiting.
Trust me. I am
I
too.
know.
I want her to get to be herself again.
You see, he sounds so sad about it, but then you look over at Ava, who's just like twiddling her little feet on the edge of the table, drinking her soup. Like she looks so content.
Vivian gives a playful elbow in your arm, very light. I look forward to you enjoying your spouse like you should.
Sorry.
I'm just excited to get to see her smile again. Properly.
Well, I've only
She's-
seen her smile. There's you to thank.
She's made the best of it, but I know that these last 8 years haven't been easy on her. She's never been the type of person to just kind of like sit down and rest. Always been working, always trying to help people. And she hasn't really been able to do that these last 8 years. I've had to take care of everything, and she's been stuck at home because we were worried about what people would do to a talking stoat.
I would. She really liked that. I guess being a stoat is pretty on the nose for her personality then.
Yeah, a little. No, she's amazing. She grew up always wanting to help other people and always like actively trying to understand everything around her and make sure that everyone she knew and everyone she interacted with was happy and taken care of, and she gave up a lot so that she could be with me.
I understand.
And then unintentionally gave up even more. And so I want to get her back to being able to be her best self again.
I'm gonna cry over these fictions.
Yeah.
You made.
Vivian rolls up a glove and dabs an eye as he looks away, you know.
Jesus Christ, George.
And
Do more.
it might be a little selfish, but I am really excited for all of you to get to see how beautiful she is.
Now stop. You're just gloating to a divorced man.
Ooh,
Listen, the last time I saw her properly was on our wedding day.
Lord.
Oh
More on
god, it's
both
not even the
sides.
honeymoon.
No, we got married and then ended up at the carnival.
Oh my god, I just made a realization. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
What?
If you want to go by old style, technically you're not married.
Oh, if we're going by like
Yeah.
like
Yeah, if
Renaissance,
we're
we never
ye olde,
consummated our
you guys
marriage.
aren't married. You didn't consummate
You
it.
don't know that.
It's exactly
You don't
what
know
it's
that.
supposed
You don't know that.
You don't know. Maybe we did. Maybe we did.
Maybe you got freaky.
Listen,
I can wild shape.
she can wild.
Maybe I was a fox.
We can have fox sex.
Fox
Oh
sex
my
on the
God.
stream.
Oh my god.
We've discussed this.
Jeez, Louise. All right.
We discussed
Right out of
this.
God, I love lore.
No.
God, I love lore.
All right, how do I be depressed about this? All right.
For fucking context, no, we did not have sex. No, it's true. We have not consummated.
You don't know that.
You don't know that? I really hope I
Oh,
fucking know
God.
that. What have you done to me? Now it's George.
Hit me.
Anyway, sorry. Back
Back to
Finley.
sad. Back to sad.
Back to sad.
Back to sad.
Findlay, I'm just very proud of you for
Oh.
my partner through the thick of it, abandoned. And yet you stand proud for about. For that, I commend you.
Of course. I don't know who that person was that abandoned you in that way, what they were like, but you don't ever abandon the person you choose to marry. At
Well-
least not in the way that you're implying.
Believe it or not, she fell in love with my carefree, jovial spirit.
You, carefree and jovial.
Ew.
Welcome to the problem she faced. I understood.
Well, it seems like she doesn't deserve you then.
Not as I am, no. And that's not a demeaning statement. I wish for greater for many reasons, not just her.
Good. I really
Oh.
hope you're not trying to get your lost thing back just to get her back.
No. I wish for my hands to obey my brain yet again.
Good.
Oh. Do you not know the specifics of what I lost?
No, I don't. I don't think you know the specifics of what I lost either. Other than Ava, I don't think any of us exactly know the specifics.
What are we in for? Sorry.
What do they take from you, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been off the cuff and quite liberal, labeling it as my muse, but I can only paint what I see. I can no longer transpose from my brain to my brush. It refuses to move. That's why you see me cast spells, I'm whipping random knickknacks from my pouch or looking at something.
That makes sense.
Like when I cast Hold Person on Zeke, how I had to use my pocket watch chain.
Mhm.
Such is my fate. My impressionist works are gone, and now it's just portraits. Or
For
landscaping.
an artist, that must be really rough.
It's true. Because one of my rivals, Rob Boss, he can still make a mountainside better than I can.
Oh dear
If I'm
Lord.
a demon with a chisel, he is a true underlord.
You bastard. I was waiting for you to work that in.
Rob Boss? I don't
I
think
fucking
I've ever heard of him before.
I'm just about to lose it.
The greatest landscape painter any god has ever composed into human flesh.
I'm gonna fucking punch you when I see you, Nate.
You haven't heard of Rob.
I can't wait.
When I fucking meet you, bud.
So, I hate
It's on
to
site.
be that one, but
Fucking-
I do have a creature from one of the things that's an artist, and one of his aliases is Rob Boss.
I love Peanut was like, don't ruin the cute lore with saying
Yeah.
welcome back to me. It's okay. And then just
Did I do that? Yeah.
Rob,
No, okay.
and then Rob
Yeah.
Boss.
Sorry, I had a chaos gremlin thought, and I'm like, I'm going to activate all the cats.
You
Fair.
know what?
worked.
It's
That's with the cats is so true.
hey, Hey, it's fucking. This is the Whimsy campaign. We're
Yeah.
supposed to have fun here. I love it.
Yeah, this is
Well,
the.
I made the
this
wrong
is,
character.
This is the have fun with it because I'm gonna fucking kill you next campaign.
Oh God, fucking Avernus.
Yeah,
All
you're
right,
gonna.
let's-
I'm making you make 2 characters for that because I'm gonna kill
I
one of them.
already know. I know.
Anyway, back to this campaign. Wrangle.
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 Ow.
Careful.
Right then. I'm getting soup. Well, boiled vegetables and water.
And so, we'll say that conversation kind of happens outside this tent here, you know, and then you guys kind of wander over. Finley has his conversation he has with Ava, like, what are you doing? It's like, I like onions. As Zeke and Calamir, you're kind of relaxing in that tent. The rest of you are standing outside the cafeteria tent. Finley, your ears perk with your 19 perception, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you just feel something is off as there's one more member of your group around you. As you're kind of standing here, you didn't really notice them. But then you think, wait a minute. We had 6 members and one of them is Stoat. Who the fuck is that? An odd feeling suddenly comes over you as you become aware of the hunched, hooded figure who has joined your group. What do you do?
Stick is out and at the ready, and I want to swing it and have it stop about an inch from their face.
Make an attack roll. I know you're not attacking, but it's to determine something. I want to see who is faster, basically.
I'm
24.
That's a
Oh,
good roll.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a good roll. Let's see what he gets.
I'm scared. Mike, what the fuck?
So. Nat 20.
19.
Didn't break a sweat. Nat 20.
It's a
So,
19 now.
as you look at this hooded, hunched figure, he is a bit taller than you, Finley. Sorry. He's a bit taller
Finley's a
than
short
Vivian.
king.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's a bit taller than Vivian because he's about 6 foot. This guy's like 6'2", and he's hunched. As you sense his presence, the rest of you are eating soup as you're like, whoa, what the fuck? And you just hear you like the sound of
Yeah,
his pole moving through the air so quickly, it makes that
broke the sound barrier.
yeah, as you hear clank, his staff hits something as the hood slowly comes up. You see a rabbit-like features. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
You see rabbit-like the lower jaw of a rabbit Harrigan as a wicked grin creeps up his mouth. The hood is covering his eyes and the rest of his features, but as you look, you see he has these large bunny feet. What stopped your staff just before it hit his face, or even got close, is in his hand you see a long iron rod with a flat head. You know this to be a branding iron. It's what people use to brand cattle. And it is burning hot, and as it hits your staff, you hear the as the wood starts to sizzle against this hot iron poker. As the grin widens on him, he bashes that to one side, pulls the cloak off. As he pulls the cloak off, around you, you hear the sound of bagpipes starting to
What the
tune
fuck?
up and start playing a familiar melody. The same melody you heard the Harrigan singing. Everyone stops what they're doing. The music kind of slows somewhat to get in line with the bagpipes, and you hear all of them erupt in the song you heard earlier, which goes, With sticks and stones, we'll break your nose, we'll beat your blinds and steal your clothes. But none among us can compare to one wild and swift and stand-up hare. He pulls the cloak off, and they all continue singing as this bright blue scarf trails along the cloak for 15 feet into the air as he hops into the air above you all, backflips over the fire over to this tent, and stands on one of the rods with one foot, wielding the iron. All in this time, they're singing the song. Jebek is like rolling her eyes like, oh fuck, here we go. She does not give a shit. Everyone else is like, fucking Ogden! And they're losing their shit as he presents himself with the branding iron, takes a large bow. Thank you, thank you. And who do we have? Some prisoners. Grand. Get 'em, boys! As he snaps his fingers, all of the Harrigan turn to you. Bowls are dropped, daggers are drawn, bows. There, you are outnumbered 3-1.
Fuck.
And that's where we'll take our break.
Oh, great.
Ava just looks up. So I can't finish my soup?
As you say
I don't
that,
think Calamir and Zeke even get up.
No, the guy with you is like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. You want some? He's like, hell yeah. Like, the guys in the tent do not give a shit.
Are they just smoking or are they high?
There's a little bit of weed in this, so they're a little bit high.
Oh,
Where is Longscarf on the map?
Oh, yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
put him in.
Before we go to break,
Before we go.
he is here, and I will put him on the token layer.
Thank you.
Oh,
For
boy.
everyone who is in my game, wants to go to game references before we run off, this is Ogden Longscarf, the breaking prince of Prismere.
No, his scarf is blue, not red. Okay.
Yeah, is it blue?
Yes.
Didn't I?
Yeah, you said
The
red.
You said
first-
red.
I am
The
incredibly
first time-
You said red.
Oh, well,
And
I
then
know
you
I said
started
a blue
saying
just
blue.
now. Yeah, a bright blue, sky blue scarf comes off with the cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, holding a shield and holding his branding iron, he gives a bow and he's like, oh, we've got some prisoners. Get 'em, boys, as he snaps his fingers. We will be back in roughly 15 minutes while we go have some bio breaks, get some sneaky snacks. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And we are back. We got snacks. We did our break. How y'all doing?
Bladders are empty.
Well done.
I kind of just sat here waiting for you guys to return. I was reading.
I realize how much I'm not drinking. I have to go and get some water. Holy crap. But as we hurtle our way back into this, like I said, the Harrigan are having a bit of a grand old time when Ogden Longscarf, out of nowhere, reveals himself and his bright blue scarf. As he takes a bow, he snaps his fingers and tells, "We've got guests, boys. Get 'em." And we'll shift back. If everyone would like to look at the stream. I haven't done this on the stream again. Damn. All the black and whites. I need to go through this.
Whoop, there we go.
They don't hide if you only put them on one. There we go. That's fine. And so, there everyone looks on stream is what Ogden. We have Ogden Longscarf, the Brigand Prince of Prismere. As all the Harrigan kind of, with a wicked grin, kind of grab swords, grab daggers, grab slingshots. They're not attacking, but they're holding them out to you, aiming at you, as you're all kind of like, oh shit. Before anyone can strike, or before any shots are fired, Jebek does stand up and say, whoa, wait. And Ogden looks down with a bit of a, like, what now? Kind of like, ugh. You've already paid the toll. They're guests. You don't want to go against the rules, Ogden. You remember what happened last time? You see him, even with your passive perception kind of low, you do see a shiver go up his spine. He's like, well, rules are rules, but we're above the rules, Jebek. Remember? What the hell did you bring them here for? They want to talk to you. I don't know.
Yeah, we wanted to talk to you, actually.
Salutation.
Ava says from her bowl of soup.
I imagine Ava is in the soup at this point.
Oh, the bowl is almost empty.
Laying in the bowl.
Yeah.
Ava poking her head up
Like
out
a
of the
hot
bowl when he
bath.
shows up. I love that.
Like a hot bath. Yeah, a hot vegetable bath. As the music dies down from the, the musicians have pulled their weapons out at this point. The sounds of the orchestra of the swamp swell up once again. You hear the frogs and the chirping of birds. Ogden leaps down with a bit of a barrel roll. Like, he rolls down but lands on his feet. And it's like, who am I to refuse an audience from honored guests then? As he is saying this kind of jovial but kind of mockingly towards Jebek, who at this point folds her arms, rolls her eyes like, yeah, whatever.
All sassy like.
Yeah, he's being sassy when he doesn't need to be. You see a 6'5" Harrigan, lanky, tall. Most of it is leg. Most of it is his legs and feet are so long. But the ears do add a bit more height to him. As he equips the shield to his back, the poker becomes a bit like a walking stick, and as he singes it into the ground, you look down, you see there are singe marks everywhere. He must use this as a walking stick a lot, and it just singes the whole floor of this stump. One thing you notice as he removes the curtains to this larger tent, he pulls a cord, the curtains open, and you see a throne made out of wooden crates. I was trying to get I was gonna say crates of wooden. Don't know why I was gonna do that, but I was. You see a throne made of wooden crates. They're all stacked on top of each other like a heap, but on the top, some have been broken and fashioned into a kind of makeshift Game of Thrones-esque throne, of shattered wood and spikes that he slowly, 1, 2, like, it would take you a couple of steps to get up there, but with him, it's 1, 2 step, and he lands on his ass, sits down, and puts digs the branding iron into, like, a patch of wood that is just scorched black. You hear it sort of slightly sizzling, and he's like, fine, plead your case. You got one chance. The other Harrigan kind of let you pass, like to step in front of him, or you are persuaded to walk up. Ooh. Dinky is not meant to be covering. There we go.
I start walking up.
Yeah. Dodger is like just holding his bowl like left and right, like just trying to eat more. He's not pulling his weapon. He's so fucking hungry.
Yeah, like he's got it hooked around one arm while he's eating with the other.
Yeah, basically. Like, what's more important? The squares are fucked on this.
Oh.
I gave Dodger the rest of my bowl and then walked forward.
Sure. He's like, oh, thanks.
So, okay, well, first off, hello, my name is Dinky, and these are my friends. He's trying to think, like, now he's, like, presented with the idea that maybe this guy really is some kind of royalty, so Dinky's, like, trying to, like, think of, like, you know, the most courteous thing that he could think of, even though he doesn't know what the word courteous is. So, he's just like, okay, so these are my friends, my companions, and we heard that you have a problem with not just the frogs in Downfall, but maybe the hag as well, right?
Yes, we get to assist with their, how shall we say, hold the land.
He is sitting in a very relaxed state. What, you know, his leg is one leg over the other. He is leaning on his hand, like, you know, very relaxed, very I'm a prissy prince, like I'm a boastful bastard kind of stance. You see the confidence oozing off him as he is just sitting there listening to you. Problem? We don't have a problem. Do we, boy? Yay! See?
Oh, jeez.
No problem at all. See, we got a pretty good deal going with that little hag over there. Yeah, she takes the best of the stuff we steal. It's a small price to pay for our freedom. Hit it, boys! Yay! Anything he said, you get the feeling on the second one, anything he says, it's not out of fear, but it's like a drunken camaraderie. Like anything he says, they, yeah, fuck yeah.
Right.
It's not they're actually agreeing with him, it's just, oh, we're supposed to? Yeah! That is exactly, whoever put that in memes, that's exactly what I was thinking, thank you.
Yes.
Fucking Leon Kennedy.
She takes from you, yet you claim you're free.
How free are you?
Freer than I was under Geneva. Do you know what she did to me? To me? I caused a few pranks, I did a few bad things, but where was the harm? No one got hurt, no one got killed, just a few pranks. But she seems to... She felt the need to nail me to a tree? Nah. I'm on Bella's side because she freed me from that pesky little prison. So right now, you're not kind of selling me on the deal.
Oh my. He doesn't realize how to reflect to better himself. This is interesting.
He doesn't need to. He thinks he's the best. You get that immediately.
Okay.
I'll give you
He's
that
an
for...
asshole.
Oh yeah, he's a giant asshole. You
So-
get that for free.
Okay, but then how do you have a problem with the queen or whoever it is over in Downfall, right?
Well, yeah, those little frogs are his little pets, and we can't steal from them, apparently. And, you know, not many travelers come through the Feywilds anymore since they took up residence, so...
Wouldn't it be so much better to be able to steal from whoever you wanted?
Besides, you're so
I mean, they're
capable.
easy targets.
You're so elite. You're so talented. You're playing
That's-
second fiddle to this hag.
Make a persuasion check.
You could be running this place instead.
Oh, Make it with advantage, because Finley just said that. Or both of you make persuasion checks. That's a 20. That's fine. That's a
a
dirty
20. Never mind.
20. You've piqued his interest as you're like, well, why don't you run this place? Now you've got my attention. As he picks a piece of carrot out of it. He's picking his teeth as he's doing this, like with a little toothpick. He does not care.
God.
Now
From his
you've
personal supply.
Now you've piqued my interest, flicks the toothpick away. I've always said I should be running this place, shouldn't I, boys? Yeah, I'm gonna give this for free as well. Jebek is just like, oh god, please no. Please, don't stroke his ego. She knows. And so, well, how about this? We'll let you go. Hey, we'll even give you a skiff to get to Downfall. I'll sweeten the deal. I'll even give you directions. You get rid of that hag, maybe we can move in.
Do you promise not to kill anybody?
Of course. Kill it.
Thieves, not murderers, Stinky.
Can't steal from them if they're
Yeah.
dead.
And your pranks will continue not to hurt others, just inconvenience them.
Make an insight check.
Oh.
I dare say you wouldn't lie to us.
6.
6.
It's like, well, we can hash out the details later on. First, why don't you go and get rid of that... Why don't you get rid of that hag?
What do you know about her, first of all?
Well, locals call her Slack-jawed Bella.
Okay.
I made a pact with her that, like I said, I gotta give her my stuff, but at least I'm not pinned to that tree anymore. Now, if I go against that
Well,
deal...
even-
Hold on. If I go against that deal, she's gonna pin me right back up there. You get rid of her. Maybe that deal's broken. But that town is the home of the Soggy Court. A bunch of frogs, bullywugs who have pretending to be nobility. How funny. The Hurricane all start laughing like, frogs.
Not a real fake court, then. Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. I don't vote courts. I don't like to get involved with them.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like you're getting the short end of the stick. What stick? No. But it really sounds you got cheated.
Deal's a deal. You gotta give for a bit of take. Like I said,
Yeah, but
I'd be still pinned to that tree if it wasn't for Bella. Boys couldn't cut it down. It was magic or something.
okay. Do you know of anything that could help us defeat her, though?
Knife to the heart. That usually does it.
Well, that seems. Wait, is that obvious? No.
Some good ideas already, don't worry.
You put a
We got
knife
some
in
good
anyone's heart, they
information
usually
already,
start
don't
moving.
worry, Dinky.
Yes, we are capable.
As you say that, Jebek just like shows her arms where like there are through bruises, and she's like, "Yeah, they are." She's backing up your claim.
Okay.
Vivian mouths says sorry.
So what do you say? We got a deal?
Sure, but we're not shaking on it.
Oh, we don't have a deal then. I gotta have some guarantees.
So do I.
What happens if we if we fail?
I keep pillaging. No skin off my nose.
I want a personal cartographer to verify this map of yours, and then we have a deal.
Sounds fair.
No, we're getting a boat, not a cart.
No.
A
The cartographer makes maps, Dinky.
Oh, Mr. Valen.
Head pokes out of the tent along with just like a plume of
God.
smoke.
I was gonna add that. Well, thank you.
He is not smoking, but that flap has been closed. He'll like rub his eyes.
Oh boy, secondhand smoke.
Did you look at a map for us?
Oh, Jesus.
Always. He'll walk over.
As perfect meme. Thank you, Fredo. As you step out from this fog, this plume of smoke, you hear Ogden puts 2 fingers in his mouth. You hear a high-pitched whistle as he's like, "Sarah, get the map." You see one of the Harrigan starts going through a bunch of crates, throwing like random objects. You see like a kaleidoscope, one of those map tools. You know, like it's like 2 needles, and it measures like how far from one point to the other, and you count with it. I always don't know what they're called, but I know it's to measure maps.
The walkie guy.
The sextant.
Sextant, I think
There
it is.
you go.
Yeah, yeah. He throws out various items from a box until she finds a scroll case. Runs over, hands it like on one knee to Ogden, like holds it up. Here you go, sir. He's like, boop, opens it up, pulls this old, very falling apart map. It looks like it's been eaten by book mites, and it's a very crude map, but it shows the entirety of what you saw, what you as the players saw of like the overview of Hither. So you saw like the town, you saw the bridge, the Queensway, you saw the mountain with the keyhole, you saw the shanty tower, and even with just looking at it, you
It
got.
also be called a drafting compass. Sorry,
It's got a what?
Oh, does he give it to me?
it's called a drafting compass.
That's it. Yeah, it's made to like make
Type of
maps so
compass.
you can accurately go.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
this is
Sorry.
5 miles. No, you're right. I just wanted to.
And to gauge consistent distances.
Yeah,
off
yeah,
the
that's it.
scale You're making. Yeah.
I'm telling those because Caliban can pick them up off the ground if he wants.
Oh, I'm taking the kaleidoscope. But we'll get to that.
But yeah, he pulls out the map, and as he opens it up, he inspects it, but you can see there's like torches behind him, so you can see through the map as he's looking at it. You're seeing it backwards. But when he's like, yeah, that looks like it, he hands it off to you, Calamir, and with a look, no roll required, you saw like the landmarks from the Queenway before you fell off it. During that long rest, and looking at the map, yeah, this seems like a good rendition of the area. There's Downfall, there's the Shanty Tower, there's the Queensway. There's yeah, it looks legit.
Okay. Calamir takes it gingerly, walks away from the big open flame, and relays all of that as he's looking at it with the party over here. And what is it that we're looking to go?
Downfall, which is in the top left corner of this map.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like it's about a day's journey from here, give or take. Depending on the pace in which you go, but if you're going by ship, you know, you don't want to go at a fast pace because you were getting from the rest stop to here, you're going through mangrove swamps, you know, you're weaving between trees and avoiding obstacles. You met like the stilt walkers on the road, so you can't go at a super fast pace like a horse's pace, but at a slow pace it'd take about a day. And when I say a day, like from sunrise to sunset, not a full 24 hours.
Right, because we're on boat, we can just go in a straight path.
With a bit of weaving, yeah.
Okay, cool. He'll memorize the map and then take the scroll case from whoever handed it off to Ogden and put it away.
Alright, yep. And you giving it back to them, or are you keeping it?
Yeah, no, I'll give it back to Ogden.
He's like, So, verified for you?
Then he'll go sit and draw one.
He
Well,
don't talk much,
apparently
does he?
so. He has ambitions in mind, not words. That's why
It's really smart, actually.
Thank you for, like, stand up and give, like, snap at Noble for a second, bow. Like, thank you for the information.
He looks back at the rest of the party. Well,
Restate your deal, just in case.
I'll let you live. I'll let you go free. I'll even point you to Downfall and give you a skiff for free. All you gotta do is kill the hag and break my deal with her. Then
Why
I
do you
can.
speak in him?
Best way to write a
Wait,
concert,
kill her.
sweetheart.
He calls her sweetheart. Her nose kind of wrinkles, and she's like, "Ew."
Ew.
Oh, I thought you said ooh.
No, ew.
I couldn't hear you. It was a little low.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Vivian takes off a glove, offers a handshake. Very well. You shall see one less hag in the horizon future.
One thing I did forget to add at the end of there was if, all that, you can kill the hag and break his deal, then he can take over Prismere. Not Prism. Actually, that rhymes better. Then he can take over Prismere. Yeah, that's the deal.
Yeah.
Look it.
Oh. In that case, we cannot guarantee you taking over Prismia, but your freedom will be sound and true.
Okay. But the way it's worded, it's like you're giving him the opportunity to take over Prismere, not like he will it's guaranteed.
try.
Yeah. Just to make sure that the wording of this deal is proper for you. Yes.
I'm
You're-
letting them fail? Sure.
But it's
I will
essentially
shake his hand and
it's
say,
essentially
"Don't
kill the
fly
hag
too
so
close
he can
to
break
the
the deal."
sun, Icarus."
Oh, I'll be fine, I'm sure. And you watch as Vivian and Ogden's hand meet. A swirl of green magic swirls around them. Think Harry Potter and the Unbreakable Vow. As the deal is set. Alright, Jiff, go get him a skiff. Yeah, sure, boss. And off a Harrigan goes.
Wait, how do you spell that one's name?
I think it's JIF.
Okay.
I'm going to take the time to mend the
Damn it.
burn and Findley's staff.
The name Jade.
Name it Jiff.
No, Jif.
Oh, thank you.
Jif.
Yeah, I should have sold it the other way then. Damn it.
Vivian gives a hand motion, brushing
Yeah.
you away. That's no big deal.
But yeah, you cast Mending on Fiddly's staff and the burn mark dissipates. As you look...
Oh, guys, I was about to say something and I zoned out so hard.
Oh, what? You good?
I'm good.
Okay. So, alright, boys! Get this music back on! You see a couple of the others are putting down their weapons. Well, all of them put down their weapons and whatnot. The band grabs their their instruments once again and start playing music. The party continues as Ogden sits on his throne, tapping a foot, tapping a hand, clapping.
Calamir would look up over his shoulder at Vivian. Do we have a way to get there?
They are arranging that as of current.
Oh, okay.
They can skiff for us.
As you kind of walk away from Ogden, leaving his presence, he, drink, food, come on, boys, snap to it. And you see people bringing him food, bringing him wine. They are serving, and he's just, having a jolly old time. As you're kind of walking away, Jebek stands there, arms crossed. You really had to feed his ego? Really?
It's the only way.
Ain't
She,
broke, don't fix it.
She, pinches the bridge of her nose, for fuck's sake. The last thing we need.
What's his ego?
Self-assurance in the wrong place.
The thing that makes him think he's going to be king of Prismere.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Oh, but he'll make it try. Yeah, but he's going to try and put our asses on the line.
Who says you have
Yes, you are the The Freudian definition of ego, which is different.
Gibbet, what's her name?
Jebek.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Jebek. God damn it, that's the second time.
Giblet.
This is the third time you forgot her name.
I'm dinky. I'm dinky this
I'm gonna switch them because you like dodger more anyway.
No, it's fine. Jebek, can I
What's
promise you something?
She raises an eyebrow.
Before anything like that happens, I will send help for you guys, okay? Once we defeat the hag, she like looks off into the distance like, oh god, how do I say this? I know people. And I can send help if you want. To stop anything bad from happening.
Yeah, what kind of help?
She like motions for Jevik to come closer, and she's gonna whisper in her ear, and I will
Sure.
DM you what she says.
Everyone roll perception checks. Okay.
Is that real?
I mean, yeah, if you're trying to listen on what she's gonna try and whisper, everyone roll perception
Oh, I get
checks.
advantage on this.
Maybe a nat
I'm
one.
really
That's right.
tiny. Fuck! God damn it! Oh well.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not even doing
Dinky
it.
knows a secret. No,
No.
if you
my
want to
God.
know.
No, I'm just being shitty. I was just being.
Yeah, not here.
Well,
Not
maybe
yours.
not a nat one. We know you hear it, dumbass.
You cannot control your dog perks up.
Here's the thing.
What's
I
it, Finley?
will tell you because fair is fair,
Yeah,
Peanut.
I was about to say you have to get a nat 20 because she is small, she's very quiet. You know, she can whisper into this
And
ear.
I'm trying to be secretive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
But
Send-
Dinky, fair is fair. A nat 20 and
I
you're a dog and you're right here.
I will also say, I will
DM
also, I want to point out what you sent me is vague enough that he probably won't have contacts. So send exactly what you sent me in his chat. And
So
Dinky,
Peanut,
you will know.
this is what I said.
Okay. Oh.
Calamir and Vivian, no idea what's happening.
Dinky looks absolutely confused. He's just like,
What?
what?
Oh,
Oh.
he is that cat.
Huh?
Yeah.
That one.
She biting her ear.
But in response, Jebek looks at you for a moment with a raised eyebrows, like she doesn't believe you. Also, she has no context for that. She's like,
Well,
right.
A.
You
Not
think,
the, but A.
so you think that's gonna
I
help?
will then.
Before I say, yeah,
I
go
will crouch down then to be at her level, and from inside my pants pockets pull out and just like show her a little like insignia that I have.
We do have that. We do have that thing.
on. Okay.
Because she roll history to know if she knows what that is.
Yeah.
Because hang on, I'm gonna DM you, Michael.
Yeah.
Oof, we all see you kneeling
There you go.
with something out.
I accidentally, honestly, you almost saw something because I almost put it in the group chat instead of in Michael's DMs.
Good job. I know what's going on. Don't worry, and I get that. Thank you for the clarification on the last bit too, though.
Yeah.
But how do we do this without spoiling? She seems unimpressed
Oh well, shit.
by the role she.
Fine, I don't have.
she
We don't
rolled.
have to help.
No, she seemed okay. Unimpressed is the wrong word. Then.
Okay.
It's more with her history check. She doesn't know what that is.
Oh,
Unimpressed.
She's not unimpressed. She's
Uninformed.
not convinced.
Yeah.
She's uninformed. She's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. But from what you said, the first line, what she was going to say was, you think you can send them to a band of brigands. How does that help us?
Well, I can tell them what you did for us, and you wouldn't get in trouble, especially because it would be outside their realm of control,
Their jurisdiction.
outside their jurisdiction. So they would just do what I tell them.
And she kind of raises her eyebrows, like,
Make a persuasion check.
I kind of don't even know what I'm offering here. I'm just trying to, like,
I
make
know,
friends.
you're just saying things.
18. I'm just saying things.
You're just saying shit, hoping that it works.
Honestly, that's very in character for me, though.
I know, and I love it.
Considering.
It's like, alright, I'm gonna throw this at the wall and see what sticks. Does this stick?
Literally,
Does this
that's
stick? Does this
Ava.
stick? Instead of lizard, it's stoat.
Stoat. Yeah, that's me.
Yep, that's it.
Oh my god.
With an 18. I hope you're right. Because if he gets out of hand, and he's going to put us in danger. You think he does all this shit by himself? Hell no. He gets us to go out and do these fucking deals. He's just the one who hands over the loot to Bella. And gets all the glory. So yeah, I'm
Well,
concerned.
I'll handle her first, and then if he's still a problem, then we move on to him.
I'll say with an 18 persuasion, I'll piggyback off that, and she goes. She, like, bites her tongue a little bit, like, I was gonna say in a seductive way, but that's wrong, like, in an interested way. She's, like, biting her tongue, like, I'm listening. Like, huh.
If
Good
he's
idea.
gonna keep causing a problem for people, then, you know, I don't like that. You guys
Well-
deserve better than that.
She cries. No one's ever said that. No one's ever said that to her in her entire life. She just cries. No, not really. That's what I would say. But when you do see,
Acceptable answer.
even without an insight check, you do see that makes a bit of a reaction. Like she does break her mask a little bit. Like she's put on a brave face because she's got to look after these people. Because this dickhead won't. He's just got the charisma to rile them up. She's the one actually like making sure there's food. Yeah, making sure there's food, making sure the loot is protected, and like she's the one with the gourd that's got your memories in it.
She's running the place, yeah.
Basically, she's the second in command.
She runs the place and he's the poster boy, like most second in commands work.
Yeah, she's literally like the first hand on a ship, you know, the first mate who is doing everything, while the captain is the authority of it.
Exactly.
Like he is the final say. You don't go against the captain.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do fuck all. He's on his throne drinking wine right now.
She kind of sees that and she's like, that's not how you're supposed to act when you're like a leader.
So
she's actually doing something.
You've piqued the interest of Jebek, and so
I like you, Judy Hopps. I make friends.
Please, Judy Hopps is my mom.
Oh god.
Oh no, she's part fox.
Call me. Oh my god, just like Finley. Call me Jebek.
Gross.
Was that Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie. With your half-human babies?
Charlie's been here since the soup. He wanted it real bad.
Yeah, he just comes out the tent with Zeke. Actually, Charlie is the one with the hookah. That's who Zeke's seeing with. Yo, bro. And you're like, how were you here and at the carnival? And Charlie just goes, wibbly wobbly, dudes. Timey-wimey.
That's awesome.
When you're that fast, every realm's your realm.
That's level 20 Charlie. He can be in multiple
That
places.
is level 20 Charlie.
He's a member of the Multiverse Avengers. Anyway, I'm just as bad as my players. I can't wrangle shit.
Yeah.
So, as the party continues, weapons are, you know, withdrawn and stowed away. You are free to eat and drink. An hour goes by. We can say you have another short rest. That's fine. Though you didn't lose anything, I don't think. Anyone has not used anything.
No, I just had soup. I lost my straw, but that's because I ate it.
Good soup. And so you had some good watery soup. Eventually, a Harrigan runs back up the staircase. You hear them run up to Jebek. Oh yeah, they go to Jebek actually, because he's too busy partying. He's too busy drinking. And she gives a nod. They run back down, and she gently grabs each of you on the shoulder, like, "Yeah, your ride's here. Your ride's here. Okay." As you are beginning to depart, is there anything you guys want to do before you go?
I want to ask the DM and all the players a question. Can we play till 9 instead of 8? I miss D&D.
Well, we've got another.
Oh, wait, never. Oh, George just reminded me. Actually, we have to go to the pharmacy before it closes.
Oh. Now?
Oh.
No, not right now. Before 9 o'clock, so we can't play till 9.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say we're only.
God damn it, George! Why do you want us to be good adults?
It's okay.
Next week, maybe. Okay, good.
Do you know,
I miss.
I was also going to suggest, why don't one of you just go, but you're the one who drives as well? So
Yes,
that's the
George
whole
has no driver's license. Okay.
Well, I was going to say, we're only 3 hours in, so you've got another hour.
Yeah.
And then we've got next week, so I'm glad you're having a good
I
time.
know. I'm
though.
just excited.
I know. I am happy that you're having a good time. That excites me. But yes, one of you. Oh yeah, sorry. Does anyone have anything they want to do before you guys are leaving? Your skiff is ready, basically.
In service of time, no, I can wait. I can wait.
Okay. You sure?
I can't think of anything.
I'm good.
I was
Go
gonna
for it.
bother Zeke, but I'll just inform
Do
him
it.
that we are leaving.
You can bother him.
Yeah,
Do your
yeah,
shit, man.
that's fine. Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
do
You got
it.
an hour.
I am now going to bother Zeke.
When all of the whole table
I
goes
am
down.
not going to bother.
Yeah, do it.
I don't care about time. I want more lore interactions. I want
I
more
love
shit.
Vivian Zeke's
Let's
scene.
go, man.
Yeah.
My gracious, is this tent? Jasper, you stay outside. Thank you.
As you move the curtain away, there is a bit of a gap between the floor and the tent. Obviously, some smoke is escaping, and like at the roof. But the moment you open, it is a fog hits you, and the smell of hookah and a little bit of weed. It smells like Zeke has, what's the word? Not partaken, but influenced the other Harrigan that's in here with him. It's like, hey, listen, I've got some of the good stuff if you want to try it. You smell the familiar smell of his special wacky tobacco. As you enter, wacky tobacco. As you enter, plume of smoke, and you just hear, and listen, and you know what the funny part was? She wasn't even my wife. The Harrigan is having a fucking ball. He is on his back, eyes bloodshot. He is like literally ruffle on the floor. Like, look who it is. Have you come to partake? Takes another big drag. You hear the the bubbling in the hookah.
Oh, great. Well, I'm going to partake of my own.
For what it's laced with, I do not wish, rather do not need at this moment. Nothing to celebrate, you see.
You see him and the Harrigan like give each other a knowing look as he goes, "Told you so."
Oh, I am no party pooper. Trust me. As he whips out his own pipe and lights it. See, you know,
Well, it's good to
puffs
see you're
on
not,
it to keep it rolling.
Good to see you're not dead, at least.
Oh, well, that'd be a first for an observer. So, Zeke, is it?
Is it?
He's just sitting there with a grin on his face. His eyes are bloodshot.
Oh my god.
Is that short for Ezekiel? Do you even know your full name? I'm wondering what you've lost, I suppose.
Ezekiel was always a bit of a mouthful. So I shortened it to Zeke. And what I've lost, well, that'll be everything. As he, like, is stretching like a cat, arms in the air, legs out, as he repositions himself a little bit more comfortably, as it seems like he's going to have to tell his long and sordid past. I forgot who I was. I'm here to try and find out.
You're quite the thespian. Well, I wish to tap into that nature of yours. You said you did your tarot card fortune readings, that you are the real deal. Is this correct?
More real than those hacks at the carnival, I'll tell you that.
My brother partook in such things. I hold your deck and imbued it with my essence, so that I may ask you a question. Thank you for appreciating my wording.
I got it. I got it immediately. I was just like, that's the Nate I know.
I was about to say, because Zeke appreciates the wording, and you see this big grin on his face, like, wouldn't you just like to?
No thanks. I want Calamir to hold my deck.
Hey, at this point, Zeke will take anything. That's
My
warm.
deck?
That's warm and has a heartbeat.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm desperate.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, shut up, y'all.
Vivian is a proper fan of the cards, as if not to bend it. A very subtle one. Presses it to his forehead for a couple of seconds, and then hands it back.
And I think I described these before, but I'll just give a quick re-description, I guess. They are proper tarot cards. They are long and thin, and on the is a full deck of major and minor arcana. You see it is a thick deck. There's over 100 cards here, give or take.
With the pentacles, the
Yeah.
swords, the wands, the whole deal.
Yeah. Like, the first card you see as he pulls the deck out, like, on the bottom you see the Hangman. It's just the first card you peek, but on the back, very mollymock. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I just
love a
noticed
long
what
deck.
I'd say
We
too.
love a long, thin deck.
And beautifully decorated, as you see symbols of the moons and stars on the back. Tattooed
It
perfectly.
gets weirder the more you think. Talk about it.
I know, that time I'm aware of it.
I love a perfectly decorated deck.
I love a purple deck. Alright.
I was gonna say that next.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Now you know. Very mollymock
No, I'm not.
style of tarot cards. And he waits as you imbue it with your essence. You bring the edges of each card are lined with either gold or gold ink. So when the deck goes together, all around the edge is gold, and it shines with the light. And as you press it to your head, you imbue it with your essence, and you hand them back.
I do.
You hand it back. He gingerly takes them and starts shuffling them. Puts the deck on the floor. You are all sitting on like 3 carpets laid over each other, kind of mishmashed, to make the floor a bit more comfortable. You know, the wooden, so you're not sitting on bark. And so he places them. He does the very Las Vegas poker thing of pulling the deck apart, then like shuffling them card by card. You know, pulling them and shuffling them that way. Puts them together, spreads them out before forming them back into order. And all the while he's shuffling them. So, what is it you want to ask? What mysteries can I reveal?
First and foremost, if you do a 7 or a 9 called reader, I will call you an amateur. I want 1, 3, or 5. And my question is this.
Amateur.
What sort of family?
We do 5 draw
Go ahead.
here.
Ugh. Still too long for my liking, but fine.
The longer the reading, the more accurate it'll be.
Longer the better.
Now I'm doing it on purpose, just for you.
I know.
Well, fine. There's a persons I have not thought of in quite a minute. I wish to know, outside of family, am I being thought of?
For such a simple question, I could do a 3-card reading. It's not that. That's not much in depth.
That's why I forbade the 7 or 9. Continue.
All right, my good lad. He sprays the cards out in a fan across in front of you. You are facing, each other, cross-legged. The Hurricane is like 5 feet back. Just Zeke hands him the hook, and he's like, "Oh yeah," just sitting back watching this, kind of half and half in a daze. And he spreads all the cards out. Oh, they're all lined on top of each other. Go ahead, pick 3. Take a little trip into your future with me. Can't resist.
Picks 2 on the far right, kind of close to each other,
Alright.
and 1 in the middle left center.
All right. There are rolls for this.
It's a real deal. I'm so very excited. My last reading was subpar. They said I would find what I was looking for soon. And then said, in an astral sense, which, meaningless in human form. You understand. Do you?
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
Like your funny words, Magic Man.
Anyway,
Mega Man. Sorry, I'm trying to find the table I'm supposed to roll on. Where the fuck is it gone? There it is. Okay. I need you to roll 3d6 first. One, 2, 5. 1 and 2. Okay. That determines where we are in the deck. Right. Wait, 1 is right. And 2 is that. Okay. I need you to roll for the first one. Roll a d20. We'll add extra 4 to that, fuck it. That is a 6. Excellent, excellent. 6. Ooh. You find, on the major one, he pulls a card. Now I gotta go find it. God knows where my Taroka deck is. I'm gonna just Google. I'm just gonna Google it. Fuck. I know I've got a Taroka deck somewhere. I've got a physical Taroka deck.
You can literally ask me. I'm the tarot person.
No, this is D&D tarot cards, and it's
Oh,
called
fuck
the
you.
Tarok deck. But it comes with images, right? And I've got the physical one. I thought I had them downloaded in Madame Eva's tent bit, but I've only got the cards that I was using for your Curse of Strahd game for some reason. Yeah. I thought I had the full deck here somewhere, but I don't want to spend shit tons of time trying to find this deck when we've got a game to play. You know what I mean?
Alright.
And yeah, I'm totally stalling. So.
Yep.
Listen, we love a full deck.
You said it right on accident, you fucking slut.
Sorry.
We love a full dick.
we love a guy that knows their
We have a
deck.
new soundboard.
I'm literally making Michael clip that and sound that.
So, if you want to look in game references, the first one you pull is the Innocent card. And as he pulls it, this is your past. This is your past. Such a love, an innocence, a being of great importance in your life. Sound familiar?
Shit.
Next card.
He pulls The... let's see. It's called the... Whoops. The...
It's called the whoops, yep.
I don't want to reveal it before I say it. The One of Swords. Copy. You see the Avenger, known as the One of Swords. The Avenger. Justice and revenge of great wrongs. Those on a quest to rid the world of a great evil.
Why does this actually kind of fit?
Are you out here trying to be a paladin?
Actually, no. My quest is entirely selfish.
Oh. Or could it be the great evil from within?
It came with time, friend.
And finally, we have... that's interesting. I love it when a plan comes together. Last but not least, this is Michael talking. What the fuck has she got Easter eggs for? We have the Enchanter. Inner turmoil.
Yeah, why does she have eggs? She has Satan eggs. She has
She's
eggs with
stolen from the
pentagrams on.
stilt guys.
Last but not least, and I should note this, each card is the past, the present, and the future. So your past was the innocent, while your present is the Avenger, while your future holds the Enchanter. Inner turmoil that comes from confusion, fear, or failure, fear of failure, and false information.
Intriguing.
As for your question, well, fear and confusion. Maybe they are thinking of you. Maybe they're wondering where you've gone. So the answer to your question is yes. But this is all up to interpretation, of course, and he drags the cards back, shuffles them back into the deck.
Yes, it'd be a wonderful surprise, wouldn't it?
No. Want another go?
Absolutely not. As he takes the hookah and takes a long drag.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger.
No, it is not you that I blame. The fates you've divined, I suppose.
Oh, that's fine, as long as it's not me. And he takes the hookah away from you and takes the drag as well. He was just making sure.
And it's if you are the real deal. As he leaves the tent.
There you go.
Bastard.
I was just gonna say, as you leave the tent, you hear, "All right, Hops. So it's been an honor and a pleasure. See you around." And he's like, "Cool, crazy dude." And now the guy is fucking gone. He's zonked. As Zeke opens the curtain, a plume of smoke leaves with him, and he rejoins the party. So, are we ready to depart, or is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm good.
I am good.
Good.
Good. All right. So, as you are all gathered together, Jebek looks around and looks at you two and is like, finally. Right. Jiffy is going to take you to Downfall. It's just about a day's ride. Be careful. Just don't piss off the bullywugs. Otherwise, they'll have your heads. They tend to do that. And yeah, don't get killed. Otherwise, we can't rob from you again.
Okay, I can't wait.
Expect your worst once again.
She smiles. All right, nice knowing ya. Have a good trip. Good soup. I might actually call it good soup. And yeah, so you are all escorted down. This, by the way, she says this at like one of the jetties. You all gather around the boat, jump in, and say, "Oh, okay, everyone here. All right, let's go." This rather young-looking Harrigan can't be more than like teenager, like 13 or whatnot. Starts kind of gondola with a stick, pushing the boat ahead, and off you go down towards Downfall. The sounds of the Brigand's Tollway slowly but surely mix with the cacophony of frogs, insects, and birds around you, until a few minutes later you notice it's gone. The joyful jaunt of Ogden's Brigand Brigade. Yeah? You good?
George just randomly said spoopy.
Spoopy.
Like, okay.
Spoopy.
The jolly jaunt, the jolly jigs of Ogden slowly fade, and you are again in the swamps. As you go, you have a couple of hours until you reach Downfall. Anything you guys want to do? Or have a hash out?
So this is where the hag is, where we're going?
Yes, we are headed that
yeah.
way with the dinghy. But, Calamir, here's a quick question.
Sure.
So when you go awry, when unfortunate circumstances draw an unsavory hand your direction, let's say, everyone accuses you of dying, but I always hold faith, and there you are, in some predicament or just waiting for us. So, what is with that?
Okay. Yeah, I do die. And usually when I die, I wake up at home. It's been like that for some years now.
But how?
Wait.
We don't exactly know, but Mom and Dad say it's something to do with our magic or bloodline, because they learned how to control it, at least where I wake up. But
Wait,
apparently not out.
They know.
Yeah.
So when it's time to sow,
Are
there's
they
nothing to
able
reap.
to die and come back too?
They haven't tried.
Fair enough.
How did you find out?
Accident, I'm guessing.
I got bit by a snake. A
Oh.
rock fell on it, and I was trying to get it out.
Buddy. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, so how many times have you died? Humor me then.
15.
Oh
That's more
boy.
than a dozen. Oh my gracious, even a baker.
15. Okay.
I'm actually in
So,
disbelief and regret
yeah.
asking.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it means that I'm okay. Like, he pats himself down. You know, the ruins of Old Balin are dangerous, so I get to explore the way that I want to, and I get pretty good at it.
Okay.
That means you'll never be punished for your recklessness.
Oh my god.
He was like, sometimes I think about just
Well,
jumping
okay.
off of a tall building, but that wouldn't be a good idea.
So,
You're really lucky.
I try not to be reckless, but
When?
when 6 years ago.
No, I'm saying I've not observed a moment where you're not reckless.
Oh, yeah, that's always.
To beseech your goals, I wish you try harder. And this is just from an observer, third party, unbiased sort of view, if you understand.
Yeah, well, thank you. I try not to let the same thing kill me twice. I guess it does sound weird now that I'm talking about this out loud.
Just
Well, I'm
strange to
glad you're
say
not
after
letting
15
the same thing
times.
kill you twice.
What did you say, Nate, by the way?
Oh yeah, both of y'all said something at the same time. Sorry.
Well, that's good after 15 times.
So was yesterday the first time you've fallen off a cliff, or
No.
just that specific cliff?
I was just about to say
That
that.
was
Can I add one? Well, I fell off that cliff.
the first time I fell off that cliff. Yeah.
I think that was
That
his
was
first time trusting
the
infrastructure.
second time I've fallen that far. But now I know how to not fall fast.
I'm just amazed you're actually capable of living through that.
He didn't live through that. He died.
No, he's still
Well,
here.
He came
Yeah.
back.
You know what kills you makes you stronger.
Oh dear
I
lord.
like to think
Yeah.
Calamir like flexes and no muscle appears.
He's actually got 18 strength.
Oh shit! Yeah,
No,
he
what-
flexes.
what-
Oh, 16.
Still,
What doesn't? I mean, wow. Maybe you're right.
I just want to make a note. Like Zeke has fallen asleep. He is laying in the boat with his hat over his eyes. He is gone. That's why he's not talking.
Gracious.
So yeah, I guess if I do die, like I'll find you. Especially since I'm not going back to the mortal world, it seems.
Of course not. We have your maps.
Where have you been showing back up? Where is home for you?
Home is in New Valen in Durpar, southeast coast. I live, my the Valens own it, so we have our estate there, and my room has turned into kind of a large contraption that I don't understand it fully, but can guide me back.
New what?
Valen.
New Vale. Where
No.
is that?
You just see stars.
We don't
Uh,
know where that is because we're not from the material plane, honey.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why are you so confused? We didn't live there.
Okay,
However-
so
We're
I've
from-
never heard
I
of
can
that
show you a
place.
map.
We're from here. We
I was
know the
trying
fate
to learn,
However,
and I just never heard of that place.
However, I will let you do a history check because you've been in the material plane for 8 years.
Let me see. Do I know what the fuck is?
I have some sort of plus in history.
So do
11.
I. I'm educated.
11, you've heard of it. You don't know where it is.
Oh, never mind. 9.
Same.
9.
You have no idea.
You have no idea, but you have heard of it. New Valen is quite infamous. You know, you would have heard it.
down to
in
the
town.
west coast. You don't know what's past Nevada. Let's go.
Dinky,
I mean, I can show you a map. It's right here.
Dinky, that doesn't even sound like a real place. He's lying.
Why are you lying?
Tiki's from there. We can't do that.
Exactly.
Oh, I
but
wouldn't,
that's
I wouldn't
the
lie
part.
to you.
That's why it's funny.
Oh my god.
It's not called New Valen. It's called home.
I don't know about a New Valen. Wait a moment.
as what Finley was saying, how did you get here so swift?
I walked. Well, except when the rabbit folk picked me up, and I sat with Zeke.
How do you walk so quickly?
Sure.
Well, I knew where I was going.
Right. Sense.
Right.
Sorry, a better answer would have been, I didn't get lost.
So you're a very, very talented cartographer. You never lost. Right. Right.
Dinky raises the paw.
You're a very
I'm confused.
talented walker, I guess.
I cover a
Um,
lot of ground in Old Valen.
Vivian's just pinching his temples.
Dinky has his paw raised, by the way.
Oh,
I'm confused.
Yes, thank you.
I don't get it. So wait, we had to go through a mirror to get here. So then, how did you get here? If you showed up in the place that the fake place that you're talking about.
Well, that's the thing is I didn't wake up at home like I was supposed to. I woke up not too far from the carnival, and then you.
No, he's talking about when you fell off the cliff.
That time I thought, damn, I didn't die. I got picked up by the herring.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah, I.
You never
I-
explain that you
La,
didn't
la, la,
die.
la, 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 la.
Oh,
That's,
shit, no.
that's
We
what I
thought you were
love
dead.
about this. You
I
guys
meant
never
to-
talked about
Yeah.
it. They all thought you died. You never went, no, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I see. No, I'm talking about the pumpkin. That pumpkin was number 15. I learned a spell to not hit the ground hard enough to die.
Oh, thank God.
So the Haragon picked me up there.
Luckily, I
That's
just don't
good.
really have terminal velocity, so I don't need that. But maybe you should teach it to Dinky. Sorry.
Terminal velocity.
What's
Well, I
a
can
what's a
hopefully do
formidable
it for
velocity?
all of us.
There it is.
I love it. Oh,
This house is a fucking nightmare.
oh Jesus.
Any other questions?
I think we're good.
Are you having
For
fun,
now?
Lemire?
I mean, it's a lot of fun exploring. I mean, I haven't been on a boat really, but one other time.
Tell you what, I'm a carny. The next time you work on stilts, let me assist you.
Okay. You're on.
Very well.
Those are sticks, though.
No stilts.
No, stick.
Would you like one, Dickie?
I love you, Dinky.
I love a stick. Yeah,
Here you go.
it just sits there in
Animal
the boat
stilt.
with it in his mouth.
I've got something I want to ask as well. Well, not ask, but like talk about, because I've just realized something. I've got a big decision to make.
Ooh.
All this time, Talavar has been in the cage.
Yeah,
Oh.
we kind of keep forgetting about him.
It's not
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
still
keep
carrying
forgetting
him.
about him. It's just,
No, we keep forgetting
oh yeah,
about
that too.
him.
He's kind of in the cage. I'm kind of considering having him be as an item. You're like in a point and click, and you have like your inventory on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And you just like click on it. I'm Sir Talavar, help me. And you click on, I'm Sir Talavar, help me. He's just in the inventory instead of like a character. But I've
You know
got,
what?
he's got a
Fine.
problem.
I'll give it another crack at it since you mentioned it. I will. Oh
what-
no!
Make
How
a
long
dex
did I
check.
roll high?
Oh, jeez, right.
Oh my God.
19, you pull away before you get shocked. Well done. But with an 8, your tool is beginning to break. Well, that tool is. So you get like 5 of them in a
Bastard
set.
rage.
I'm pretty sure you like you do the object interaction. I'm pretty sure you need the key. I'm Sir Talavar. Just point and click, fucking
I
dialogue.
don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
But as you're all asking, like, anyone else got any questions, Talavar does raise his hand gingerly.
Oh, hi.
Yes, you're taking me back from the place I escaped from. Do you think that is such a wise idea? I'm not trying to judge your judgment. I am trapped in a cage. You feel like he was about to say fucking cage, but he stopped himself. I'm trapped in this cage, but do you think this is the wisest course of action? Again, not
Do you have
criticizing.
a better idea for how
Probably
to get the
should
key?
have.
No, I'm just saying I don't think it's the best course of action to take me back to the place I was trying to escape from. Do you see my
I
predicament?
mean, if you'd like to stay here with these Harrigan, you're more than
I
welcome
would like to say just outside of town if that is fine. With you.
Sure.
Amazing. We'll have to find some sort of hiding place. Of course.
I could throw you back to the stump.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
I don't understand what you mean. What stump?
Sorry, I was looking at the spell catapult and I wanted to do it.
I would greatly appreciate if you not do that, young man.
Sorry, the cage is at least a medium-sized object. It does not work for catapult.
That's true, actually.
I mean,
Wait, why are you trying to put a cat on it? What?
God damn it, Tink.
Looks at Jasper.
Meow.
I think they're trying to put you on top of the cage.
He just narrows his eyes at you.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't you dare tell me what they think of me. I am a god.
So, I believe the best course of action would be to find some sort of hidey hole for me to hide in. Once you find the key, you can come and retrieve me, release me from this blasted prison, and I can return to the court of dreams.
I
Fair?
think that works. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent,
That
excellent.
probably work.
As you guys are shimmering down this very gentle stream, you feel a boom boom as the boat starts to hit something, and you look around, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? He's like, no, not again. And the Harrigan is like looking around a bit panicked. You all notice the water is starting to recede. You look around at the mangrove trees and you begin starting to see their roots. The water has gone down so much, the roots are visible. You look down and the water is only getting like 3 feet deep now, 2 feet deep, give or take. It's barely keeping the boat up above the roots and the ground. He keeps going and he's like, I think you might have to walk the rest of the way. We're losing altitude. We're losing water here. Within a few minutes, boom, you feel the boat just stop abruptly as it hits a bunch of vines, and you all get jolted forwards just a little bit. You weren't going extremely fast, but enough that you jolt forward a little bit. And he's like, end of the line. Sorry.
Oh, low tide.
Yeah.
Oh.
Must be low
Well,
tide
that's
in
okay.
this part of the swamp.
Goes that boat died.
Well, it's only a little bit further down the road there. And he points, and you see like there is a dirt road leading through the mangroves and down a bit. And as you look up into the sky, you do see a large plume of black smoke. Black smoke usually means civilization, or at least a fire. He's like, yeah, a couple of minutes that way and you'll be in downfall. Okay, bye. He just like
yeah, if
jumps
you don't want
off.
to go any further, that's fine. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I don't want to die. And he, like, all fours rabbit running, like that really sprinting rabbit through across the vines, and he is dashing action going.
In the snow.
We're out there? I forgot the words. But yeah, you know that the Harrigan are shot on sight. You know, they're killed on sight in that place. They don't like the Harrigan because they're brigands. It's not part of the nobility they're trying to personify. And so you are left to walk the rest of the way. As you all disembark from the boat, it kind of just sits there a little bit slanted amongst these mangrove roots. And while the path is soggy and wet and a little bit muddy, it is traversable. Though you have to go at a bit of a slower pace walking than like normal walking, as like I said, it's a bit muddy. Your feet get a little bit stuck, and Dinky, your paws go into the mud, like up to your wrist if you're looking at your hand, like only a little bit, and you have to go.
That's
I'm sinking.
that would also be Finley's paws.
Yeah, so your paws as well, your little paws are going into the mud, only a little bit, and it's like, oh, and you just hit a with each step.
Poor white fur stained
Yes.
around.
Oh yes, on Dinky not so much because of his black fur, but yeah.
I'm sinking.
Muddy paws.
I'm sinking. Just the Ralph, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
As he sinks into quicksand. That might happen. There is quicksand in the marshes. Like, it's a random encounter thing. You guys haven't got the roll yet, so that'll be fun next time. Just do a Caduceus. Oh, it's again.
Help, it's good.
Help, it's again. And so, as you're kind of traversing through the trees, can everyone make a perception check except for Finley, because you get this automatically with your passive perception.
Like you didn't even fucking move. You're like, I know I don't need to.
Is this something to do with smell or hearing?
Hearing.
Oh, okay. Then I
So
get
you do it
advantage.
with advantage.
19.
All right.
23.
So, Vivian, you're kind of just marveling, or whatever you want to say you're doing that you kind of don't notice what is being heard. But the rest of you, even, yeah, Calamir, you just get it with a 15. Well, Vivian, what's your passive perception? It's low, isn't it?
12.
Yeah, 12 doesn't cut it either. I was hoping you'd get a higher roll with rolling, but yeah, maybe you're marveling at the mangrove swamps, the trees, and the blue sky above you. But whatever is taking your attention...
Look at those roots.
Yeah, whatever is taking your attention has got it for the moment, while the rest of your group kind of hear something in the distance. Ava, you hear it quite well. Dinky with a 19, yep, and Finley with your 19 passive perception, you're like, hello, 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 come here. You hear tiny voices beckoning you closer off in the distance.
Ava goes, hello?
Hi. Hello.
And then she like claps her hands over her mouth and she's like, I haven't been home in so long, I'm not supposed to answer those.
Shit, I forgot the rules.
I forgot the rules.
Come closer, hey.
Finley. Finley just keeps moving towards the direction that they're already headed. He does not acknowledge. He says, just keep walking, guys.
But what if it's what if it's someone who needs help?
It's not. It's not
How do
someone
you
who
know
needs
that?
help. Because we're in the
That may be-
Feywilds.
Okay, but like we listen.
Fey
for-
traps.
This
Dinky?
is how
This
the
is how they
Fey
get you.
trap people.
Yeah, but then, what about
you?
what about Sir Talvar?
If we don't find out, like maybe it is. Like it doesn't. I mean,
Yeah, but then
how
if
do
you
we
do
know?
find out,
And
then
it
if you
isn't.
do find out and it's not, then we're
You're
fucked.
yeah.
Wait, why have we
Curse
stopped
word.
moving?
Turning into
Be okay. I'll check it out.
Just
As-
keep walking.
As you're moving closer to Downfall, Finley, the voices do get a little bit louder. Hey, come on, come closer.
They're not calling for help.
They're
They're
calling
trying
for
to tempt you
something.
into getting.
I hear them now, finally.
Hello.
Mm.
Yeah, now that you're getting closer and they're a little bit more clear, you're like, hello there, hi.
They're just trying to get your attention.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep moving.
For what?
They trap
you know.
You seem to know these cries. What do they want?
Honestly, to make a deal, to eat us, to steal our souls, could be any number of things. We're in the Feywild. Don't know exactly what they are, but I'm going to keep moving.
Can Dinky take a look to see where the sound is
you can.
coming from?
Sure. As you get a bit further, while you're so imagine the road, because I don't have a map for this. This is all theory of the mind, unfortunately. So imagine the winding road. You've got mangrove roots and trees kind of like all around you. Dinky, with your hearing, as you're kind of walking along the road, it gets to a point that you think, yeah, it's off to my left. Like, not too far, only like 20 feet, 30 feet maybe. They're loud enough that they're yelling, and you can gauge that. But Finley is just power walking ahead.
Yeah, I want to like see who it is.
Just so I know, where is Ava? Finley or Dinky?
On me. She's on me now.
Yeah.
Okay, just so I want to make sure.
I've been put.
Just because if Dinky walks off and you're on his head, you have to go with him, you know what I mean? Or you can jump off and run away. But yeah, so Finley and Ava unwillingly are power walking. What about Vivian and Calamir?
Walking with Dinky, like keeping a hand on him as we both look around, I think.
And Vivian?
I would be following their pace, but looking around, wondering why Finley is so willful to move forward so quickly.
So you're just stuck in the middle. So as you keep walking, Finley, with your passive perception, you see them walk away. Like you look behind, you know to look behind. You're like, wait a minute, and you see Dinky kind of like wandering off. He's about 20 feet into the mangroves with Calamir swiftly behind, and Vivian kind of deciding which way to go. And Dinky, as you break away from the group, with Calamir holding onto your collar or like your head, just making sure you're okay. You hey, how you doing? Oh, welcome. Oh, there they are. Oh, Joy, it's you. Calamir, both of you, look around. You hear the voices like they're there. You're like, huh? Hey, up here. You look up and you are at the base of a large willow tree. Think like the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter. It kind of sways unnaturally. Like there is not much wind here, but it is swaying back and forth kind of hypnotically as on the long whip-like branches that come down, you see that they are littered with willow leaves all the way down, but at the very end you see a gingerbread man. Many of them. Oh, God. They all hang from each branch as if the branch is in the back of their neck, and they're just hanging there. Gumdrop buttons, proper gingerbread. Now that you're here, Dinky, you smell it. Fresh gingerbread. And icing for their clothing, their faces. Very Gingy from Shrek. They wave. Hey, how you doing? Hey, wow, you look hungry.
Well, hi, everybody.
Oh, wait, so are you the tree, or are you like stuck in the tree, or like?
I don't know. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I've never really thought about it.
What?
These are all individual voices. There are a multitude of like 40 gingerbread men and women hanging above you, just like hi. All it's just like, whoa, look at that.
Boy.
You boys look hungry.
I mean, I can always eat.
I don't like this one bit.
No,
I go
not
follow
really.
Finley.
I mean, I think we have plenty of food, but thank you.
What's wrong? Why can't we have? What food do you have?
What food do we have? We got us. Eat me. Eat me.
What?
No, eat me. No, I'm first. You see like a broken old gingerbread man. I've been here the longest. Eat me.
Wait.
Come on, boys.
I don't think we should.
Wait, wait, do you want to be eaten? It doesn't. Wait, what?
It's our life purpose. We feed hungry travelers on the road. Yeah, we'll give you the energy to do whatever you need.
I don't.
I'm holding back such a laugh.
Can I roll for like
Kinda
an
like-
insight?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll insight.
That one. Let's go.
They are, Dinky.
Ooh.
These are the most truthful people you've ever met, and they want to be eaten. You think you should comply? 17. There's nothing around you, Calamir, that instantly sparks, oh, this is a trap. You think, oh, maybe there's a predator. Maybe these are like anglerfish, they lure prey in so the predator can get them. You're looking around and you don't sense or feel or see anything of the like. You just see a bunch of, though creepy and to you maybe, and unnatural, you see a bunch of living gingerbread men begging to be eaten.
I don't like it. Well, I'm keeping a hold of Dinky just in case.
Down, boy, down.
Well, I mean, if it's okay with them, then
Well, here's what I think.
Is drooling.
Dinky.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
You just hear dripping into the swamp below him. Like raindrops.
I'll tell you what, Dinky. Finley has probably heard of this before. They're not going anywhere. Why don't we go ask Finley, and when we're done, we can come back and eat them if it's okay. And I can give you a really good snack in the meantime.
As you say that, like the moment you say we'll leave, you hear a collective "Aww," from a class of school kids being disappointed with them. Like, we were gonna watch a movie today, kids, but we're not now. The VCR broken. Aww, like very disappointed. Well, shucks. If you feel so bad about it, we'll wait. Right, guys? Yeah.
Well, thank you for your patience. We will see you later.
Okay, safe travels.
As Finley probably like
Hang tight.
or Calamir like slowly pulls Dinky away by the collar. Like Dinky like waves like with one paw. It's like, okay, bye.
First of all, Calamir, with your 16 strength, make a straight strength check to try and pull Dinky away.
Okay.
For shits and giggles more than anything, but go ahead. That's right. Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20.
Yeah, he's a big dog, so, and to like put your back into it, you grab his collar, like, or like the tuft on the back of his head, on his neck. It's not gonna hurt him, but you need to or even get him onto the arms and like, and it's slick enough in the swamp that you can pull him, and you just see a little paw. Bye.
Bye. See you later. Maybe I don't know.
Bye. And as you two leave, you hear like the one that was kind of leading the parade. Don't worry, guys, we'll get the next ones. We'll be eating for sure. Yeah. I want to die. And you leave.
Mr. Calamir, I don't. They weren't good, were they?
I don't think so.
I don't know why, but I really, really wanted to try eating one.
I kind of did too,
Quack.
but maybe we still ask and maybe
Do
go
you
back.
think like that's the magic of them or something? Like maybe maybe Finley was right. Maybe they are a trap.
It did seem like a trap. Well, thanks for not entrusting me. Here's that snack I promised, and Calamir will pull out the last piece of sushi.
Sushi.
That is the reason he wasn't hungry for the gingerbread man at all.
Oh my god.
Wait,
And
Are you
offered
sure?
to Dinky.
are you sure I can have this?
What's that?
Yes.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you sure?
You just looked at a tree full of gingerbread men and turned it down. You must be hungry.
Actually, yellowtail rolls are made with scallions and onion.
Okay, if you say so. Yay!
Yeah.
They catch up.
You catch up to the rest of the group.
At the moment they're back with everybody else, Dinky scoots over to Finley and like bows to him and goes, "You are very wise. I am sorry. I will listen to you from now on."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't
That's what I
listen to
thought.
you.
I didn't.
I
I
told
don't-
you.
They were cookies. It smelled nice. But they want to be eaten. That doesn't sound right.
Do I know what those are?
Go ahead and make either a nature check or a history check. And I'll
With advantage because I'm
say,
from the Feywild?
I was gonna say no because you're not from this Feywild originally. So do
Okay.
it straight and see if you
Nature or history?
Nature or history, yeah. It's do you know the nature of these creatures or have you heard something in history? 12.
Nope.
You've heard of tales of food that can talk, food that has been made into golems and creatures and monsters, but never one of gingerbread. And the way they described it of wanting to be eaten, that's weird. You've never heard of that. But you know of creatures being made out of... Because you know about elementals, you know, there are golems and elementals made of the four elements, fire, earth, wind, and water. But from the Feywilds, there's also candy elementals. There's elementals made of gingerbread and candy canes, and you know of squirrels that are made from cinnamon buns.
Puddles.
Yeah. So it's not out of the... You've heard of it, maybe you've never seen it before, but it's not. It's in the realms of possibility. But what they described, like them saying, "Hey, eat me," that's fucking crazy.
That's not the same as that.
The gays are consulting.
Sorry, yeah, we're talking about something. Give me a second.
Sure. We'll be wrapping up soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're ending in a minute anyway.
Huh. Okay. That's... Now that's weird.
This or that?
No, that.
No.
You dumb fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you dumb fuck.
It's troubling, a creature wishing to die.
That's rich.
Yeah. Honestly, it really just sounds... Well, yeah, it sounds wrong. People don't... You shouldn't want to die. That's rude.
Zeke kind of... I should mention, Zeke has woken up at that point. Yeah, he's got to walk with you. He would have walked... I forgot he was here again. He would have agreed with Finley, like, yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, I'm not going near that shit. I think he's crazy. And as he's listening to you, like... I mean... It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Certainly in my top 10.
Wait, so then what's the craziest thing you've heard?
Oh, I wouldn't want to tell you that. I wouldn't want to break you, little one.
You can't break me. I made a bone.
Made of bone. Bones are made to be broken?
I'm made of dog. You can't break dogs.
Made of a dog.
Yes, he has that dog in him.
No, I am the dog.
Is that dog?
I don't have dog in me. Wait, do I? Yeah, look,
You
no,
are
wait,
all
that,
dog.
No, that makes sense. I
Take
do
you
have
make
dog
a
in me.
wisdom save to not have a midlife crisis about if you have dog in you or not.
12.
12. There's a possibility that you have dog in you, but it's not breaking you.
Maybe I do have dog in me.
This is fucking insane.
I know, and I fucking love it.
God.
Oh, my kidneys hurt. From all the laughing. Oh, I've missed this. Anyway, so as you are all having this conversation, you're kind of toddling along down the path. Eventually, you come to Downfall. The thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you as the world appears to have shrunk to only 20 feet in all directions. Eventually, the fog breaks and you step out into the town. Before you, you see the town of Downfall, a town of wooden buildings and all sitting on stilts amongst a large lake. Surrounded by a thick fog, you see a tall structure on stilts. as you're kind of wandering, following the waterway, as you do, the sound of croaking becomes louder and louder as you see another boat coming down the waterway. Oh, and do you know what? I forgot to do this. I forgot to move you. You are on the far left of this map. It might take a moment to load. It is a fairly big... There are all big maps on here. And you are small. But you're on the far middle left.
Woo.
Dark figures begin to appear, emerging on a rowboat. Manning the oars of these two rowboats, you see a pair of dapper-looking bullywugs, dressed in fancy suits with waistcoats, a pocket watch, each with a top hat and a monocle on their person. Joining each boat, there is another bullywug, dressed in finery, a fine-looking dress with frills and like this. What's the bit around? There is a collar that goes up around. Then they're wearing a bonnet round their head, each holding a lace parasol. Their attire makes them look quite fine and refined. But what dampens the whole situation is both of them look absolutely filthy. Their clothes are dirtied, covered in muck and moss, though they still look genteel and they're still, their body language gives you the essence of nobility. Their clothing suggests something otherwise. But then, what do you expect when you live in a swamp? As they are passing, I want to just mention they're like here on the waterway, just below you. As you guys are walking towards the town, they kind of catch your eye, and the ladies are like, yoo-hoo, hello! Each are speaking in Sylvan, for anyone who understands Sylvan.
I do.
Anyone else?
Yes, I do. I speak that.
Oh.
Anyone else?
think
You
I
hear
speak
a
Sylvan.
language you do not understand.
Yeah, I speak Sylvan.
Yeah.
I hope so. After they greet you, the dapper-looking gentle toads drop one of the oars. They raise their caps to you silently, like, good day, good day.
Vivian bows.
Oh, all right. As you bow,
No.
yeah, as you all bow, or some of you bow, the lady toads, the lady frogs, give a bit of a giggle, like, oh, welcome to Downfall, travelers.
Most gracious welcome. Thank you, local.
Thank
You're
you.
warmly welcome.
As they
Thank you.
as they gently go down the stream on a nice spring day. As you wander up, you find a jetty and a broken balloon. Looming above this ramshackle wooden pier is a broken, anchored hot air balloon. There are 4 thick ropes tied around wooden poles that have been driven down into the mire. Excuse me. The balloon's bladder expands and sags with irregular intervals as the swamp gas that fills it briefly fills and then quickly escape. You see a bunch of bullywugs are attempting to find where in the patchwork there's a tear, one activating the swamp gas, and while one hurries around listening for a whistle or anything. He is kind of stuck to the balloon as it goes up and down. Eventually, you say, oh, got it! And you see him start sewing up. They are surrounded by 3 dog-sized toads. Here. And as you all kind of approach, one of them goes, ugh! He looks up at you and goes, ugh. I should mention, these two don't look like nobility or finery. Both of these look like Peaky Blinders. They look like laborers. They're wearing dirty shirts, trousers, a waistcoat with a flat cap on each of their heads.
Cap. Yep.
Yep.
Couple of minutes.
Oh yeah, very, very Peaky Blinders. They are laborers. They are the lowborns. And he pulls his cap down, go, yeah. You from round here? And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
You lost, friend.
You lost. What are you doing, Andy?
You got any
Well.
Welcome to Downfall, everyone. You
Yay!
finally made it. Yay!
I'm so excited.
I'm a dumbass and didn't do this the whole time. I had Ogden that whole time. But here we are. If you want to look at the stream, we are at Downfall.
Ooh.
I'll also put this in game references for you guys later. But yes, you finally made it here. Bullywugs run this town. And we'll see what misadventures you guys get up to while here.
Good boy.
Yeah. Well, it's great to be back after our long hiatus. I wish we could play more, but you have adulting to do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye
What are our
bye.
socials? Check out our Spotify.
Yeah.
Click that.
I was just gonna
Click that
say-
follow. Ring the bell.
Don't forget
Follow.
Don't forget to follow.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, stay a while.
But yeah, from us to you, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will see you next week for another exciting adventure through the wilds beyond the Witchlight. Good night, everyone.
Bye. Love you.